The Lolcow universe. Just when you thought it was safe to sleep, they come banging on your window. Chucky dolls come running through the house. Donos blasting through the super chats. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't get a wink of shut-eye. But Sunday comes along, and Sunday, we find the time to remind you that we rewind you. That's right. We take you back. Ours in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Put them together. LolcowRewind. Xylee Gets Real. Billy the Fridge. And the show goes on. Merrily, 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 life was but a dream. Today, your dream is brought to you by LolcowRewind. Rewind. I'm your host, Billy the Fridge. But I'm not here alone. That's right. I'm going to bring your co-host for the evening, Xylee Gets Real. How you doing, Xylee?
What is up? How are you?
I'm doing great. We got Danny Jukes coming through. Cash Cow says, love the show, and drops the R's. Wild-like with the R's in the chat. They're going crazy.
They're going crazy.
We got the internet going nuts.
Oh, yeah.
We got the internet going nuts. Cashews. Set them on fire like they liars. Tattoos. Pants on fire like that fat dude. Call him Boogie with the cookie. That's rude. Shadow humor, that's true. Keem owns you. You remember that. That was a super chat. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Shadow humor? What do you mean by that? You can totally do more than $5. Come on. You can at least send us 20 if Keem owns us. Come on. Come on. Ah, shoot. It's one of those days we took a day off. It's always wild when we come back from a day off. The really cool thing about Friday night stream is you and I got wasted. And we have taken a vow never to drink on stream again this week.
No, I'm still going to swig for a pig, and I'm still going to do a shot for a crown, obviously.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not drinking on stream for at least a week.
At least a week.
I did it three times that week. That's enough.
Yeah,
I'm going to take a week off from doing that.
Yeah, we don't need to get drunk again anytime soon.
Exactly.
We'll swig for a pig. We'll put it down for a crown.
Downright.
Unless like something crazy happens and we get like 10 crowns in one episode, we're not getting drunk this week.
But I will. But listen, if we get 10 crowns, I'm taking 10 shots. Just saying.
I think we're safe.
Yeah, I think we are.
It's cool though. We had a fun time. We had a good show Friday night, and then things went on. You went on to Lolcow Madhouse, and they hit their big dono goal.
Mm-hmm. I went and grifted for them. Can you believe it? I was actually trying to help Jaffe. Go figure. I was drunk. I didn't know any better.
You were having a good old time, and They've been doing a 666 goal on their channel for a while, and they hit it. It was spooky.
Yep, they did.
They're going to be doing a big stream over there where they go to a haunted hotel for a night.
Yep.
And I've been talking about going down and doing it with them, so that should be interesting if we can line that up, which we probably will.
I know they're trying to get me to go, but I'm probably not going to have my real ID by then, so I won't be able to fly.
Do you need to have it right now to fly, or is it by
You
the
have
7th?
to have it starting in May.
Well, that's May 7th, but if they do it before then, do you need it before
I'm
then?
not going anywhere before then.
Just go.
No, I'm not flying. Oh, my God.
Fistro Piz, welcome to Cash Cow. There you go. Bilal, what's up? And happy birthday, all the birthdays today. What a Sunday fun day to celebrate a birthday. Shake that Chaffy Taffy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shake that Chaffy Taffy. That'd be a good song to do if he got booty shorts and he did like a twerk video to that song.
No.
You think he's got cakes?
Don't care.
You think David Jaffe's got cakes?
Don't care.
I often wonder, with the advancements in AI, how long until you can just be like, oh, Poke Gaga. We gotta listen to Poke Gaga.
Y'all took a day off and I got blackout wasted. Please don't take any more days off. Shout out RWO. Also please fire Boogie for ending the sleep stream early.
What?
I was looking forward to making him break.
Yeah.
Love ya.
Yeah.
Boogie ended that sleep stream early?
Yeah. I saw Poke Gaga. He was donating big money to the sleep stream, and then Boogie just ended it early when Poke Gaga was being very gracious.
Do you know the Milkers did a shorter stream? All right. They did theirs for 8 hours. Do you know that Lolcow Live only made around a little over just $200 more than they did?
Yeah, but that's because they had...
That's how the Milkers killed it.
It's because they had Zach Zooted and Twiggy on. That's actually amazing that Lolcow Live did more than them.
That's true, actually. You do have a good point.
Like, kudos to Lolcow Live for beating the Milkers with Zach Zooted and Twiggy on the show. That's amazing, actually.
Well, what I was trying to do is I was trying to give kudos to the Milkers for doing so well on their stream. I thought they did really well.
Yeah. Good job to both shows. And good job to Lolcow Nerds this week, who did a 24-hour stream that apparently...
Gaming.
What? Oh, yeah. My bad. Lolcow Nerds X. Lily Musai. Oh, dude. AMAC talking smack. We'll read that in just a second. Lily Musai, this is about to... I can't wait for this to read out. Oh, I can't believe it didn't read out first.
I am currently learning how to play Magic Arena. Send help. Also, hey Billy and Xylee.
Lily Musai, you're a pay pig to the channel. You've been a longtime supporter. You know I'm going to help you learn Magic. You know I'm going to help you learn Magic. Oh, you know, my pleasure. AMAC talking smack says he met God of War. Now he podcasts galore. Talks smack on the mic while he's kicking down doors. What is this? What is this? Are you a ghostwriter now? Are you a ghostwriter? I love that you're learning Magic the Gathering Arena. We'll talk more in the Pay Pig chat and or wherever else you want to talk about it, because I love a little Magic the Gathering speech. You know I'm a big old nerd when it comes to that. Oh man. So yeah, that's the Lolcow Gaming channel did their 24-hour stream. I say Lolcow Nerds because it's Glammy and Pharaoh, the OG nerds, who are now exiled along with Twiggy, but really it was Pharaoh and Glammy for the majority of the 24-hour stream. Twiggy was just there for the first 4 hours.
I think so. I think he went on and off. I don't know. I didn't pay too much attention.
But they did their thing. They did a fun little 24-hour gaming session. By the end of it, Glammy was dead. Pharaoh was hating.
She should have, because she was running the OBS the whole entire fucking time. She did that 24-hour stream completely. Like 100%. Yeah, she should have been dead by that.
She was dead. And I think Pharaoh hated Zayzooted the entire 24 hours.
He needs to move on, bro. Move on. It's getting old.
You can't hate Zayzooted forever. You could try, though. You could try. The sleep streams were successful. I don't know. Mm-hmm. By the end of the night, we tallied up the earnings from both streams, and we will say it pays. It pays to stay up late in this universe. So
I wonder who showed them that.
I don't know. We took yesterday off. It was so busy. They had the Tiger King interview. They had the sleep streams, double booked sleep streams.
Queens was on.
Dude, we see Rastov hosting Queens. They booked that Friday night on Rewind. I don't know if you remember that. I looked like a total asshole. Oh, Cracker. Love you guys. Best show. RWO.
Thank you.
Here's to you, Cracker. You know what we got to do?
Are we swigging?
We got to swig for a pig. Goddamn right we go swig for you, Cracker.
All right.
It's for you, Cracker. Cheers. Welcome back, Cracker. That one burnt my tongue a little bit. Woo. Misused tomatoes back to Buffy me? Oh, bully me. I don't know why I read your L's as F's. I guess I don't accept L's from you, you little pussy. Seth looks, says, I don't know what to do last night without a rewind, so I sat in VC. It was okay, even with Lord Rush picking on me. Dude, Lord Rush
was picking on Seth.
Lord Rush was picking on poor Seth?
Yeah.
All Seth ever did was be sweet boy.
Seth's always sweet.
He never did nobody no wrong. Fallen Footwear says Billy can get a new liver from that Jaffe, from what Jaffe showed us. Are they giving out new livers now? My liver's actually pristine, super clean. I've had so many tests done on me recently. Despite what many may think, due to my severe heart failure, the rest of my body is in really, really great condition. Like,
that's good. That's good.
There's most of my vitals are really good. It's this whole heart failure thing that my father had and his father had, and probably his father before him, because he died young.
Yeah,
it's the curse. They say my family has the heartbreaker curse because we're so charming and we have heart failure. We're known as the Heartbreakers. They made a movie about us. It was a porno movie starring very, very large penis people. No relation.
Okay. Okay.
My weight loss is going all right. I don't have a scale, but my shirts are very loose, and they weren't very loose. They weren't very. I say very loose. Compared to before fat camp, They're very loose.
That's good. That's a good thing. That means you're still losing weight. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, so I need to get a scale soon, though. Figure I'll get a scale soon.
That's how I knew I was losing all my weight. I didn't do it by a scale. I did it by the clothes and how they were fitting. Honestly, that's the best way to tell. So
people are asking if we watched Milkers last night. I think Xylee and I watched a little bit of everything last night, but not everything.
I went up on Milkers. I was fucking with Roxy hardcore. It was fun.
Why would you do that?
Because it was fun to watch her scared of the ghost in her house.
Isn't it wild that everybody's ghost hunting right now and ghosts are just showing up everywhere? That's so crazy.
No, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh my God.
What a fucking crazy world we live in.
Yeah, it was fun though.
Did you hear that? There was fucking ghosts right behind me or something.
Something back there. Better watch
What
out.
the fuck was that?
You don't have your lights on back there either.
What the fuck?
Mm.
The fuck?
They coming to get you, Billy. Billy, speaking of ghosts, I found a Beetlejuice Ouija board.
Why do you
now,
need
I love
that?
everything. I love everything Tim Burton, so I'm going to get it anyway, right? But I'm going to bring it to Ghost Camp.
We don't need that sort of bad juju there. We can
It's
craft
Ghost Camp!
It's already ghosts. We don't need to welcome Tim Burton there. Wicked Crafter, welcome to Cash Cow.
It's Ghost Camp. It would be perfect. It would be the time to do it.
Does it have a special planchette?
I don't remember. I don't remember what that looked like. I remember what the board looks like. It's green and black. It's really cute.
If it's a plastic planchette, I don't fucks with it. I need a hand-carved planchette, preferably out of bone. If we're going to be summoning spirits, I need a planchette carved out of bone.
You need a real one is what you're saying.
Give me a planchette carved out of bone, or preferably petrified from baby hands like this.
I was going to buy one. I was going to buy one anyway, and then I found they have really cute cat ones, but I found the Beetlejuice one. I'm like, nope, that's what I'm getting. I can get it from Walmart, $40.
I don't want this stuff near me.
You're going to Ghost Camp.
No.
There's going to be other things near you.
I've decided to opt out of Ghost Camp because I don't feel safe there. I'm afraid of Chucky dolls. Billy Hill says, Billy, there was no ghost behind you. We all know you tooted.
True. Very true.
I smell burning sulfur and brimstone.
That's you looking forward to when you go to hell. It's
No,
okay. I smell it too.
It was my fart. It was my fart. Actually, I'll go to Ghost Camp if there's a good barbecue nearby. I can't believe I didn't have good Texas barbecue. And it's keto, so I think we're fine.
We'll find a barbecue place.
I can't believe I was in goddamn
Texas.
Texas.
If I have to kidnap you, we will go to a barbecue place.
Unless it's like a place not known for barbecue. But I don't believe there's any haunted area that doesn't have good barbecue. There's 3 rules for ghosts. They're near barbecue and they're near racism.
Wait, you said there was 3. So what's the third one?
They're ghosts. Like they go hand in hand, right? Ghosts, racism, and barbecue. It's like 3 things that are connected. They're intertwined.
Oh my God.
Think of good barbecue. It's never that far from racism. And it's never that far from
You're
Ghost.
not wrong, actually. You're not
It's
wrong.
never that far from Ghost.
Like, I want to argue this point with you, but I can't.
You fuck around here in Seattle, we're not known for our barbecue or our racism. We're known for our wokeism and our fish and chips. What do you got here? We ain't got ghosts, but we're woke and we got fish and chips. We got chowder. We got hipsters chowder and we're woke. You want a coffee? We got coffee and we're woke.
Yeah. We got plenty of coffee. That's sure.
Hey Billy, I got your shirt at the store. My fiance hates when I say it, so now she can read them out. Shoot up, pussy.
Ty, I don't know how often you were saying "shut up, pussy" to your fiance, but now what you can do, and this is gonna be so smooth, and this is some free game, okay? Now what you can do, you can go up to her, you can kiss her on the cheek. When you kiss her, you can go like this, point to your eye, and go, and just point to the shirt. Right after you kiss her, because you just point right to the shirt. Don't even say nothing. She'll read it, and she'll be so mad, but you just kissed her, so it's like she can't really be too mad, but she'll know, and she'll be furious, but it'll be so cute. You'll get away with it. A little free game from the fridge. You'll get away with it, dude. That's how you become a smooth criminal. I got you. Fairy Tale says, y'all ain't vibing tonight. You must be watching a different stream. We got smooth vibrations. Nightly Truth says, I'll take woke and Ivers over barbecue, young Bill Fridge. Do you not like ribs?
Barbecue is the best.
I think ribs are pretty good, but I do think Ivers is pretty good too. That's why I'm like a day walker. Ivers is the Northwest Chowder House with fish and chips. Lord Rush, welcome to Cash Cow. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Lord Rush.
My mom's messaging me, so we got to get an update from my mom. This is very, very important. My mom said, and I recently read this, instead of the Ouija board, a chess board is now the thing. Spirits on both sides respect a good chess game or something like that. My mom's trying to get out of doing the Ouija thing. She really does not like Ouija boards.
Ouija boards don't bother me.
And she confirms.
Fun fact. You want to know a fun fact about Ouija boards?
Yeah.
Well, a Ouija board told my mother who she would have a child by, and it was my father.
What?
Spelled out his name.
She said hell no. Smiley face emoji.
The Ouija board spelled out your father's name.
Yep.
Was your father's name Fernando Alessandro de Sara?
Alvarez? Oh my God. How did you know?
The longest fucking name ever.
Billy.
And it just like kept going. Those Latin names don't stop.
How did you know, Billy?
It's a Puerto Rican name. Ty, she said, hell no. My mom also confirmed that my father's father died of heart failure as well. It runs in the family.
Damn.
It's a wicked game we play. And none of these guys were morbidly obese like I was. So it's a wicked game we play. So it spelled out your father's name?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Fucking,
yep.
What the fuck? Was he the one running the Ouija board? And he just gamed up your mom?
No, she didn't know him. She didn't know him at the time. She didn't know him at all at the time.
Interesting. Was it a long name?
Mm-hmm. No.
You know,
they didn't give out like the whole entire name, like first, middle, and last and whatever. No.
Was it a long name? Was it a common name?
Yes.
So
common Latino name.
Your mom was like, Okay, so your mom was just going around like, oh, I gotta fuck me a Tito. I gotta fuck me a Tito. I'm gonna fuck me a Tito.
Definitely Tito.
I'm fucking me a Tito. We gonna get me a Tito tonight.
No, wasn't all that.
I'm gonna fuck me a Tito.
Racism, meat and spirits sounds like a good time to me.
Thank you, Marie Pondu. I'm not saying the racism is the selling point. It's just
no, definitely not.
It's just the common denominator. God damn it. Coachie's 187 says, play light as a feather, stiff as a board at Ghost Camp. Also, Mama Ziley, make sure you don't forget to watch Pump Up the Volume. Pump up the volume. Johnny Dash and It's Uber Peanut Butter. Welcome to Cash Cow, both of y'all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to say hi to little Joe out there right now, watching. It's a fun day. Fun day here. It's a fun Sunday fun day. We're just hanging.
Ooh, a spirit box. That's a really good idea. Can you buy a spirit box?
Yeah, you can rent them. I think they're going to do all that stuff, but I'm not sure. I know the gamer, I can't remember his whole name. The Ghost Gamer fellow.
Yeah.
He owns one, right?
Well, you can get them anywhere from $6.99 to $600. Well, I ain't spending $600. I may do like 100.
When I spent the night on the haunted battle cruiser ship thing, the crew had all the stuff ready to go.
Bro, I want to go on that. I want to do that. Where is it? Is it in California or is it in Washington? It's somewhere on the West Coast.
Well,
where is it?
We had access to the USS Turner Joy in Bremerton, Washington, but I don't know. Mm-hmm. We didn't pay tickets for it. They were shooting for a TV show pilot thing, and they just let us on. And we happened to know the guy who was shooting, and he just let us play around and shoot with him. And we stayed on overnight, and we just were hanging out on the haunted ship. And
that would be so cool to do. I want to do that.
Yeah, and I ended up leaving at 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m., 4:20 a.m. It was just I couldn't get comfortable, and I was sitting in the galley, the kitchen area, because I couldn't fit in any of the beds. I was too big, and I tried to sleep on the tables, the dining tables, but they were uncomfortable, and there was noises, and I think that there was a ghost talking to me, so I got out of there. And as I was leaving, there was a balloon following me to my car. I think it was a ghost balloon. I had it all on video. It was weird. Frickin'
That's what I want to go to. King Ranch said you got to go to the Queen Mary. That's where I want to go on. I want to go on the Queen Mary.
Where's the Queen Mary at?
I don't know.
Is that in San Diego?
I think it is San Diego.
Yeah, the Frickin' says that the Turner Joy is 2 minutes away from them. You must be in Brem. Is that still in Bremerton? Yeah, we were on the Turner Joy. It was pretty creepy. We were scared. We didn't like it.
It's in Long Beach. Queen Mary's in Long Beach.
Long Beach, okay. Yeah, Long Beach is pretty cool. We love Long Beach. Long Beach in the house. Not San Diego. I get the two areas confused.
I don't know anything about California. I only know what you hear about, but it's not like I can point it out where anything is. So,
well, San Diego is basically the furthest south before Tijuana, and then as you go up, you get through to Long Beach. There's Manhattan Beach. There's Hermosa Beach. There's all the spots up the coast, and then you make your way up to.
As far as the West Coast goes, the furthest I've ever been is I've been to Washington State. That's it. Never went to Oregon. Never went to California. I only went because I had a family member who lived out there.
Yeah, Washington is very nice. It's very nice. I wonder if we could get set up inside the Winchester house. They should let Boogie and Keem.
Winchester house.
Yeah, they should let us just stream in the Winchester house. No big deal. Mars says Billy skipping such big places. Yeah, I don't know them all. I was just naming what I can remember off my head.
Isn't the Winchester house the one with all the like the different crazy ass rooms and shit like that? And
Yeah.
like they added like stairs within the walls and crazy
the widow of the Winchester Empire was like felt guilty, like she was kind of crazy. She felt guilty that all the money was made off of guns and murder, a big empire. So she thought that she could evade going to hell if she continued building onto the house with the money that the empire made or whatever. It was like some weird, crazy thing. She kept building.
Oh, that would be dope.
She kept building onto the house until she died. They made a movie about it, and it sucked. I watched it, though.
Oh, did it?
It starred Helen Mirren as the Lady Winchester. And Helen Mirren is a forever fox. Sorry, Helen Mirren. You're always hot.
That would be cool to go to.
Yeah, I doubt we could actually get in there, but it would be pretty sweet if we could.
The Myrtle Plantation. The Myrtle Plantation.
They're just trying to get us in haunted places so we'll be scared. I don't like that idea. I think
No, I like it. If we're going to Fat Camp, I want us to go somewhere haunted.
Yeah, well, we should actually, it's not Fat Camp, it's Ghost Camp.
Oh, excuse me. Ghost Camp. I meant Ghost Camp.
What we should do is convince Keem that a really, really nice luxury place is haunted. So we can go there and just hang out, have like kick back, play some video games, chill, maybe eat some watercress sandwiches, drink some Clamato. I don't know what we do. And then tell him there's ghosts there. It'd be pretty chill.
Maybe.
Like somebody go make a website about the most luxurious place to hang out, and the website says it's haunted. That'd be pretty cool. Like, Keem, this place is pretty chill. It's got a fucking pool and a foot massage. Go to North Korea. Don't say that, because I don't think Keem is I think Keem might take Boogie to North Korea, and I think he would probably try and take us there too.
I'm not. I wouldn't go.
Yeah, I probably would fuck around and go to North Korea.
Not me. I have no want to go to North Korea.
No, I don't want to, but I think I would go if Boogie was going.
I absolutely would not.
And Keem was going, I think I would go. That sounds like the exact stupid sort of thing I would do.
I wouldn't trust going to North Korea with you and Boogie.
No,
because you know
I don't trust it. I know. Jail would be the least of my concern. Phantom Voids is the Stanley Hotel. You guys ever see those boutique hotels? There's like a boutique hotel in Louis Sen. I can't pronounce it. Obispo? Luis San Obispo? That's not how it was pronounced.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's like these boutique hotels. Each room has like caves inside of it, or they're like little dollhouse rooms. They're just cute little weird ass rooms.
Well, I just want to let you know you're going to be my protection.
From the ghosts?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't matter because ghosts don't fuck with me.
Well, exactly, and I'm throwing you in front of them as I run away.
San Luis Obispo? Is that really how it... That was pretty... Obispo, huh? Interesting.
Belly, the Goldfield Hotel in India is supposed to be the most haunted place in the U.S. It's nicknamed the Devil's Doorway.
Oh, yeah, the Goldfield Hotel in Nevada. Isn't there a clown hotel that's haunted in Nevada, too? The Goldfield Hotel, a.k.a. the Devil's Doorway. Ooh, dude, that would be pretty gross. Go to Key West.
I can imagine Nevada having a lot of haunted places, though, with the mafia and everything had been there. and started the place, basically. That would be, yeah, I can see that.
The Clown
I can see
Motel,
that.
dirty, nasty. We should totally go there. Nut Queso says the Mansfield Reformatory overnight stays. Google it, Billy and Xylee. It's a prison from Shawshank Redemption and Haunted. Group prices also for the LCU. Get some group prices. Let's go. The Clown Hotel is in Paron, Nevada.
Mansfield Reformatory is in Ohio.
Y'all are wild. Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. Ohio's not too far away from...
Ohio's not a real place.
It's from the middle areas, though. Bull Cargo says, Billy, are you scared of the Bremerton Ninja? If you know who that is. I'm not familiar. Now I'm scared, though. Neemarie Pondu, thank you for the grifted. Much love. Always appreciate the grifted, y'all. Ghost Camp at Alcatraz. Can you rent out Alcatraz?
I don't know.
I don't think that's open to the public, is it? It's a museum, isn't it? Isn't it? I do know for a while you were able to rent out like minor league baseball stadiums during COVID. I wonder if that's still available. It'd be pretty fun to rent out a baseball stadium and have like a Lolcow baseball.
What the fuck would we rent out a baseball stadium for?
Do a fucking baseball game.
Who is doing a baseball game?
Fats versus Thins.
No.
And then invite all the fans to come watch. Get everybody there in the arena to watch. Megan C says, no matter what you do before booking, look it up on YouTube. People are crazy with fake stuff and rules on what you can post online. Yeah, there's definitely got to be some forethought put into this one. Being ghost hunting is hard. I've done a lot of ghost hunting, and by a lot, I mean 3 or 4 times.
All I know is Keem wants to stick us in the fucking woods.
There's a bear shit in the woods.
I don't know. Are you and Boogie planning on shitting in the woods?
I really don't want to. I would like to have a toilet.
Yeah. Same.
Like, I don't know. This is gross. Like, I'm way more worried about having a nice place to shit than ghosts. I might be regretting that once I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
I might be begging to shit in the woods when I'm being haunted. The National Hotel in Nevada City is haunted. Nevada might be the dirty spot. Neemarie Pondu says, where did you go ghost hunting at before, Billy? Well, we did that, the haunted battleship with the ghost hunters. I've been on like ghost hunting tours on the underground Seattle. I've been underground Seattle on non-tours. I've been down underneath the city on my own. Seth Looks says to stay overnight on Alcatraz, you have to be a non-profit group and be selected in the lottery system. Damn it. Midnight Rider says Waverly Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky is haunted. Can we rent that motherfucker?
I don't know. I'm clipping it to remind me.
This is, we're basically just doing research now for our own inevitable downfall.
True.
That's cool. That's all right. Frankie the Chihuahua says camp in the Pine Barrens and hunt for the Jersey Devil. People love the Jersey Devil. One night, way back yonder in Massachusetts, me and a group of my buddies traveled deep into the Hockomock Swamp where we searched for the hellhounds.
I don't see you going in a swamp.
The Hockomock Swamp. This was probably back in 2008 in Massachusetts. And we didn't find the hellhounds, but we did get lost in the swamp, and we were in my buddy's Jeep, and he was trying to find his way out, and he backed his Jeep up over some debris and some brush, and he backed into what I can only describe as a children's cemetery. It was very sad and creepy. I was like, dude, you better get out of here. I think you just drove into a children's cemetery, dude. I don't think you ran anything over, but it was like we drove right into a children's cemetery. They were tiny graves. It was very scary. I don't know what they were doing in the swamp. I was like, you should get out of here. It's not okay. And we left after that. We're like, we're done with the Hockomock Swamp. Benji says the Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum would be a good place for ghost camp. It's also a plus because it's in the Appalachian Mountains in West Virginia.
I'm
Mama,
good, thank you.
Take me home.
I am not trying to go to West Virginia.
How great!
Although I will say West Virginia is a nice drive on the way home from Michigan.
How great would it be if we didn't just go to a haunted house, but we went to like a house full of like real like Hills Have Eyes incestuous like monster people, and like we had a bed and breakfast.
They're trying to get us to go to West Virginia and the Appalachian Mountains.
I know.
What do you think they're trying to send us to?
I know, like you got like Toter and Peepaw and Meemaw, and they're like, hey, Zolly, do you want to clip our toes for us? Wouldn't that be wild if we had to sleep at a bed and breakfast ran by Motor and Toter?
No.
The Kissing Sisters?
No.
Chad says, Benji and Chad both coming to Cash Cow. Chad says, Rolling Hills Asylum is in Western New York. It was a poorhouse. And in Insane Asylum, there are unmarked graves on the site still, and it's widely known as being haunted. That's wild.
Wait, who says? Oh, Zero Dead. Xylee, you're turning into the new Wings. Wings would never do anything. You'd be surprised how many hosts aren't going to the ghost camp because it's ghost camp, okay? And I'm not one of them. I'm talking about bringing a Ouija board, so
Yeah, I'm actually not going to ghost camp. Okay,
You're not going?
I'm going. I just have to get my real ID. I have to get my real ID.
Yeah, you do. Actually, you're going to need it.
I know. Midnight Rider says, isn't West Virginia where they filmed Deliverance? Ding, 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 ding. I don't know.
I think that is where they filmed it. It's either there or Tennessee. One of the two.
I would say Tennessee, but I don't really know. Alabama? I don't know. Roll Tide? Ding, 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 ding.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
People are asking what the real ID thing is. In the United States, May 7th, I believe, effectively to fly, you have to have a real ID to travel through airports, domestic flights. You need to have a real ID license or a passport to fly. And I don't currently have a passport nor a real ID. Billy shouting at a ghost, shut up, pussy, would be hilarious content. Dude, I might have to.
Well, I'm going to need to know if you're going before I say I go.
Oh, you're not going to go if I don't go?
No.
I'm obviously going to go. I just got to make sure I can get there.
Well, yeah. That's the point.
If I have to drive across the state, I could probably do that. I don't know. I don't know. I just got to get a passport or something. I just need to figure it out, dude.
Yeah, you can do that. You can get a passport.
I just need to figure it out. People want us to go to Centralia, Pennsylvania, where Silent Hill is based on. Dude, the amount of driving we did to get to Fat Camp, we could probably just go to any podunk, hidden-ass, haunted area ever. Fat Camp should have been haunted. It had fucking snake pits. It was sick.
Bro, Snake Island was no fucking joke. The snakes there, oh my God. That was no joke.
I thought it was a luxury resort. Nope. Trippy Savage says the Cecil Hotel in Louisiana that was renamed the Stay on Main. Lots of heinous shit has happened there. Benji says there's a haunted house in Bel Air, Ohio called the Bel Air House. Michael Myers H2O says Goatman's Bridge is haunted and Waverly Hills can have private investigations, but they got booked real quick. RWO for life. Love you, Billy and Xylee. Thank you, Michael Myers. There's no way that's the actual Michael Myers, right?
It is. Michael Myers trying to get us to get killed.
What the fuck?
Bro.
You think the real Michael Myers would donate more than $5, right? That'd be a cheap ass murderer getting us a trick for $5. That'd be funny. Seth Look says you can rent cabins at the Calico Ghost Town. What's that? That sounds interesting.
Ooh, what's it called? The what?
Calico Ghost Town?
Okay, I'm looking it up now.
Yeah, there's cabins in a ghost town.
It's in San Bernardino County, California.
I'm starting to think that is the real Michael Myers. There's a lot of voodoo shit in Louisiana.
Look at this. This is actually pretty dope, bro.
Okay. Calico Ghost Town. Oh, this is like an old Western town?
Yeah.
What if we filmed the Lolcow Western? Calico.
That's actually pretty dope.
Ding, 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 ding. Darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'.
Bad beard booger is coming through town. He's got a bag full of stolen crypto, and he's fake cancer once again. Sheriff Keemstar. Lone Star.
We have a shit ton of haunted places in my state.
Yeah, because you're right.
Between Williamsburg, we got the war scenes, we got Jamestown, we got all that shit.
You're right where they have a lot of racism. How's the barbecue over there?
I don't like the Virginia barbecue. I like the North Carolina barbecue.
Put the cancer in the bag, cowboy. Wait a second. These are counterfeit cancers. That booger's a liar. He would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for that darn destiny. Bow, bow, bow.
Oh! Maui brings up a good point. Did Billy and Xylee see the girl in Queens eating the cat food? Your girl, the one that they changed her name?
Airsoft Baddie?
Airsoft Baddie went on Queens and ate the cat food. I didn't see her. Do you want to watch it?
Yes.
Pull it up?
Pull that up. Pull that up.
All right. Thank you, Maui. I completely forgot about that because I didn't see that part.
Love it.
But I remember hearing about it.
Like it. Love it. Gotta have it.
Okay, I gotta find it because they take off on the weekends, so.
Sheriff Dan Lone Star. He runs these parts around here. That there Boogie, he's a known liar. He was here tooting counterfeit cancer. Bow, bow, bow. He's a cow wrangler. What sort of cows he been stealing? Lolcows. Down, down, down. Midnight Rider says, I bought Tiger King crypto. I'm going to retire now.
Hey. No, don't buy crypto.
Wrath
Don't
the
do
Emperor
it.
says, you hear about Fox Hollow Farm? No. I'm going to Google Fox Hollow Farm now. Branded is the one who ran. What do you do when you're branded? And you know you're a man. Nightly Truth says, Bannock State Park in Montana. It was on Ghost Adventures. Fully intact. Good barbecue in the area, too. Synth Mage Evenglade. Love y'all. Hard work at the Planetarium Factory this work. Thank you, Evenglade, for putting in that hard work. Cheers. Love you too, brother.
Okay.
Fox Hollow Farm is in Issaquah? Oh, Issaquah is actually secretly racist here in Washington State. Heavy Klan representation from what I heard. Oh shit, is this Airsoft Bat eating that caddy?
Okay, this is her talking about the cat food, but I think I saw the other, because again, I had to do it by transcripts because, All right, so this is her talking her game here from what I read.
Yeah.
Who tired of watching you whine and complain about going off and doing fucking damn shit. You know what? I will come in here and get a goddamn can of cat food, my own
Okay, listen, she walked outside. I bet you she's connected to her Xbox controller or something. She got to be. Because I remember doing that on the 360, go outside, smoke a cigarette, have my controller and my headset.
That's Airsoft Batty right there. She's just doing airsoft things.
goddamn self, and I will eat it without any goddamn complaint, because you know what? You got the easiest goddamn job in the fucking world, while us blue-collar motherfuckers are paying for you to sit on your ass and do this shit.
Well, shake.
Proud to be an
That's the reason why
American.
Tina is the boss, because of the fact that she knows that, you know, if it wasn't for the fucking people in chat, not King.
Okay.
You'll take the content. I know you would. You like freebie shit.
Wow.
That's the reason why you let somebody go off and pay for you to go to Texas so you can lick their ball sack full of this shit.
Oh my god.
Wait, I gotta hear that again. I'm sorry. I gotta
Rewind! Rewind!
Rewind!
You'll take the content. I know you would. You like freebie shit.
Wow.
That's the reason why you let somebody go off and pay for you to go to Texas so you can lick their ball sack full of this shit.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Now you know what's bad when Tina's like, whoa, wait a minute.
Hey, sometimes motherfuckers just be talking out the side of their mouth. And sometimes some real shit falls out.
Oh my god, I love it.
Christ.
You're about to be licking some cat food.
Here you go,
in a minute.
Becky. There you go, Becky.
Oh, damn. She got a whole
There's your content, bitch.
she got a whole caddy patty going there.
There's your content, bitch.
Oh,
There's a
my-
reason why.
I can't. We gotta cut it off. Becky
Becky had to cam up for that too. Becky was like, "Oh, bitch, I got to be on camera for this. You just ate the whole fucking caddy patty." She went downtown on that. She rolled it on her face. She didn't just eat it. She massaged it into her fucking tongue.
That was gross. To hear her go, I was like, nope.
She like, do you remember what she said about Becky going down on those balls? Because she treated that cat food like it was a nice dangly pear.
Just saying.
Just
saying.
I mean,
You certainly did.
I mean, if
You certainly did.
we're gonna call it like we see it,
I mean, but I'll give it to her. She took it like a champ. I mean, I just can't handle it because my own,
That's a good game right there. GG.
I mean, GG. All right.
It made Becky
Don't
cam
be doing
up.
that shit on my show because it made Becky cam up. You're right.
Becky was sitting there, camera off, didn't give a fuck, and then the second that happened, Becky was like, "What?" Becky was like, "Oh, the game is on."
I'll give it to her. Listen, she's obviously a crazy ass bitch, and I mean that in the most respectful way. GG, like you said, GG.
I'm just gonna point it out. So far, she has came to play.
She has. We can't say anything different. That's very true. You're not wrong.
I'm very, very proud to say that I have been supporting her since day one.
You're the one who gave her nickname.
I can't vouch for her because I've supported so many people since day one, and not every one of them is a winner.
Yeah, one of them's being a real winner right now there, Billy. Good job supporting that one.
I'm a good guy. Seth Luke says, get you know whose family to help film a Western. Ding, ding, ding. What do you mean? Erica Merido says, y'all could come to North Carolina, eat Good's barbecue, and camp in the Devil's Stomping Grounds. Sorry, I'm on
That's actually, yeah. There's a lot of, listen, in the South, there's a lot of haunted, just Virginia and North Carolina alone, you got a lot of haunted spaces out here. We have out in Virginia Beach, you got there's two witch houses out in Virginia Beach.
Oh,
that people go and stay in and shit.
You just out here calling shots to the witches' houses now?
No, it's real places that people go and see. Shit. And people go and stay out and shit.
Shit.
Yeah, Mothman knows because Mothman was like, facts, Xylee. Yep. There's a lots of history in Virginia. Exactly. Virginia got a lot of fucking history here and a lot of haunted places here.
Thank you for the tip, Erica. On delay or not, appreciate it. And Wraith the Emperor says Fox Hollow had multiple murders, spread bones through the area, and is very haunted. Many sightings of a man in a red shirt with no legs. Well, that sucks.
Billy, we can get them. Listen, easy peasy. We can get them to have it out here in Virginia, and as long as it's not too far away, boom, I got a spare bedroom. You come camp out here, all right? Wait. And then we just drive there.
Hold up. You're telling me I got to stay in the haunted woods and at your house? Double fucking jeopardy?
More haunted.
Right?
Double jeopardy.
I got to stay at the haunted woods and at the witch's house?
I'm just saying. My house would not technically be the witch's house because I am not a witch.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bitch. It's
a bruja.
The different letter. Bruja. Yeah, Myrtle Beach is another place too. Has a lot of haunted places. Yep.
We'll figure it out. We gotta figure it out. All I know is we need TTS and ghosts, and we'll be fine. All we need. Hey, Lolcow test wrapped up.
Lolcow test.
Well, I wonder if any of the Lolcow test boys will show up and tell us how things went. One Buff Weeb, Grim, Nightmare, or Rastov. If you're watching, we're waiting.
They're all in the live and air. So, yes, one of y'all come here and tell us who won, et cetera, et cetera. It was fun, though. I will say I was watching it before we went live, and it was fun.
Yeah, Nightmare was the host tonight.
Yep.
Did Grim play
And Nightmare
with him?
had some pretty stupid fucking questions. Grim was one of the contestants.
Nice, because the last Jeopardy they did.
I have a question for you, Billy.
Yes.
Okay, read that first.
Obese Gaming says the Conjuring House in Rhode Island gives tours, and the Norwich Insane Asylum in the Connecticut can also be explored, but not legally. LOL. And Meowser says paying you to drink water. Cheers to that. It's iced tea.
All right, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Now, You've known a lot of lolcows in your life. You also know trolls and you know YouTubers. You know an array of personalities, right?
Yes.
Okay. Would you consider Deji a lolcow? KSI's brother.
I know. Maybe. I could consider and argue for him being a lolcow.
Okay.
I could,
because he had a whole section called lolcows and he had Deji on there. I'm like,
Yeah.
Deji's not a fucking lolcow.
I could see it maybe because he's in and out of the good graces of KSI. And I've seen him hide behind his parents on occasion when he fights with
absolutely
with KSI. So it could be a lolcow on occasion.
Subscriber count. Yeah.
Yeah. I could see it.
All right. Another question. Would you consider Nikocado Avocado a lolcow or a troll?
Okay.
I consider him a troll.
He is a lolcow, but he is a troll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
can be
like
both.
he's a master troll.
Yeah, he's a lolcow though. But he is a troll. He's a fucking killer.
So you would consider him a lolcow.
Yeah, but for most people, they don't know he's a troll because he's such a good troll. But that's why he's a lolcow. But I would also consider Boogie a troll. But Boogie is a fucking lolcow, but he's also a troll.
Yeah. Okay. Good point on that one.
Like,
good point on that
Trisha Paytas, total lolcow, total troll. Like, Boogie, not as smart as Trisha Paytas or Nikocado Avocado. And Boogie is a fucking very smart person.
Yeah.
Boogie is very intelligent. Trisha Paytas and Nikocado Avocado are sickly intelligent people. Like, hyper intelligent, super intelligent. Like, scary intelligent. And they hide it behind their fucking characters.
Dumbass ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trisha is definitely a lolcow, but she is a brilliant fucking person who plays dumber than dog shit very well.
She's on top right now, though. Good for her. I'm so happy for her. So happy for her.
Yeah. No, I think that she's pretty amazing. I like sloppy fucking people, and I really like sloppy people who are hiding something amazing. And she's like, she's got a very fast brain. If you've seen her speed talking, she's got some skills that most people could never have. She's very impressive. Yeah, Trisha was in that Eminem video. Trisha probably had her feet inside Quentin Tarantino's mouth. Like, there's a lot. I don't think Trisha trolled so hard she became a lolcow. I think Trisha, like, knew she was a lolcow. Like, she's a bigger blonde woman, right?
Yeah.
She was never going to shake that no matter what. So she just rolled into it hardcore. Like, on her best day, if she did everything right, she was still going to be a fat blonde woman.
Yeah.
If she did everything proper, they were still going to talk down on her for being fat and blonde.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. 100%.
So she just fucking said, dogs don't have brains. Isn't that the one video that like went super viral early on? Dogs don't have brains. Or something. It was something like that, right? Is Filthy Frank a lolcow? I don't think he was a lolcow. He was a troll.
Wait, who?
Filthy Frank.
Oh, I don't know much about Filthy Frank, to be honest.
Yeah, he was just a guy who did like, he was a meme troll.
Oh, okay.
Trisha is a comedic genius. She plays dumb as hell. She plays the
You know how good she
bimbo.
is? She's so good that her haters are crazy.
Yeah, well, it doesn't take much. that whole circle is crazy.
Yeah.
Trisha exists in a world of bimbofication, which is like not a troll, you know? Like she wants to be the blonde bimbo objectified person.
Yeah.
That's a thing that people it's an aesthetic. It's a lifestyle.
Yeah.
Chicken Jockey. Yeah, we forgot about Chicken Jockey today. Did you see the troll that's going around? Grim, I heard that you did some W's today.
Oh,
Nightmare.
Surprisingly.
Nightmare, did you call it like you want to call it? Rastov, did you L today? How would you guys describe Test Jeopardy Edition 2?
Bro, round 1 was by far the shittiest fucking set of questions
Some of
I've ever
those
seen in my fucking
questions
life.
were retarded, bro.
Thank
I
you.
You can see the
Thank
answers.
you.
You guys
Actually,
yourself. If you can find the answers,
Find
look,
rope.
in a day,
Find
maybe
rope.
Mahatma Gandhi did say, "Hey, Macarena." We don't know. We weren't there. Did you know him?
I
Did
got
you know him
railed
the
so
first
hard
round?
in round 1 that I
Find
had no
rope.
way of recovering in round 2.
Yeah,
It was
Rastov had to
fucking
pay
bullshit.
reparations because he was saying some
Bro.
really, really foolhardy stuff. So he
I
had
said one
50,000
dumb thing,
points
okay? I
of
said one
reparation.
dumb fucking thing.
Well, I don't understand how I understand the 2 plus 2 thing sounded retarded from my end.
Yeah,
but
you said
fucking
2 plus 2 was goldfish. You fucking absolute lizard on 20
joke.
IQ.
but with the Cockney rhymes, I did not expect to get those right. Baked
Yeah.
bean, queen. What the fuck are you guys
Yeah.
doing over there? What the fuck is
Dude,
that?
That's London. I ain't me.
So the wild thing is the majority of our audience has no idea how bad your first round was based off your questions right now, and they think you guys are all talking gibberish. What the fuck are you saying?
Jeopardish.
It's Jeopardish.
Jeopardish.
What would
Yeah,
you
dude.
what would you say the first
So
round? First round sucked. Did things get back on place after the first round?
Yeah,
Look, there
round
was a
2
lot
is
of
when
good
we
stuff
got
in
like
there. Hold
the
on, there was a lot-
fucking.
there was a lot of good stuff, okay, but I got fucked out of so many points it didn't matter. Like UK trivia, that category slapped, man.
No,
you
round
kept on
one
getting
was
all those right.
solid. I just put
Exactly.
some bits in there where you had to think a little bit, and unfortunately, some of them didn't think. That's not my fault, okay?
So Buff Weeb not here. Did he just not do
yeah,
well
where's
at
Buff
all?
Weeb at?
he said he needed 5
He's
minutes
crying
to like
because
prep
he's
himself.
so upset.
He's crying.
Did he suck completely?
He technically won because Grim.
He
kind
technically
of, like,
won.
Oh, he
sympathy
technically
gave
won.
his winning votes.
Yeah, because
so
I gave him all
Grim-
my points.
Yeah,
Oh.
Grim won by a landslide. Grim won. He won by basically
I did not
2,700.
expect.
That's 27,000 even.
Wait, what the hell
Uh,
happened the second round? Because when I left, like Rastov was ahead by a lot.
It's
Yeah,
because of the
Rasta fell off.
Cockney rhymes on the second round. Like, again, they didn't make any fucking sense, and I somehow was just like becoming London. Like
So-
within a second, I was becoming
Round
a
1
Londoner.
had so many stupid fucking answers that when we got to round 2, we were expecting stupid fucking answers, and they were all like bangers, and we just couldn't. Our mind was so screwed that we just didn't know how to say the right things, and then we just weren't getting
Yeah,
points.
because Grim for 2 plus 2 was goldfish.
Dead Score says, I'm going to help with the questions next time. Needs more American. Yeah, bro.
Nah, we had
Get
no,
up there.
wait.
How
We had
the
American
fuck was
trivia in the
anybody
last
gonna
one.
know any of that shit?
Well, that's the point. How was I supposed to know any of the
Okay.
American trivia in the last one?
For people who are watching right now, do you understand any of this?
Well, like Jeopardy or
Just because Rewind probably didn't all watch Test. So do you understand any of this? I want to know how much of our
Yes.
audience understands.
All right, we'll break it down. Round 1, we had categories that were like memes or about UK history or so on and so forth.
No. Yeah, right? I think explaining it at this point would only make things worse.
Yeah, exactly. But Grim, you got all of them. No.
Really well. The Cockney rhymes are something that anyone outside of London just doesn't get and understand and thinks is really dumb. Like I think Cockney rhymes are dumb, which is why I put them in there, because I'm like, oh well, they're stupid. But if someone guessed them, then you got it. Right?
I have a question, guys. No. What's the worst thing you've ever done for the like the worst reason to do it? Rastov.
What do you mean?
Can you think of?
Why do you have to ask me first? You know I'm going to say something fucking.
Can you think of? I'll go first. Then I'll go first. The worst thing I've ever done for the worst reason. Okay, I once kicked a kid in the back of the head for a farthing. All right, I was 12 years old, and they said, "I'll give you a farthing if you kick that kid in the back of the head." Now, at the time, I had no idea what a farthing was. So I wanted to know what a farthing was. So I kicked this kid in the back of the head. Turns out it's a fucking coin. It's not even worth that much. It's a farthing. Right?
A penny farthing.
Yeah, a fucking farthing. From
what country? Yeah.
I don't even know. It's a farthing. But I kicked this kid in the back of the head for a farthing. I can't spend it anywhere. I think I lost it in a drawer or something. I don't have it today. I effectively kicked this kid in the back of the head for nothing. Right? So Rastov, what's the worst thing you've done for the least in return?
It's a very good question.
It's a hard one because I feel like I don't know.
Damn, I have so many. I had a Rolodex. Which one do you want?
Shit. No, I haven't done a lot of bad things. Did you see what Drama Alert said in the chat?
Because I'll answer it for you. The worst thing you guys have ever done is ruin Rewind with your shitty fucking test show.
You wanted to see us, dickhead.
You literally called us fucking in.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I'm just kidding. I just saw that too, so I thought I'd throw you under the bus because you're not giving me answers. You're not giving me answers.
You're one of our answers, by the way.
Where's the answer? What was the answer?
To say something.
What was the answer?
Give me that cardboard crack. Who said it?
That was me. That was my song, Cardboard Crack.
Fuck you mean?
I obviously didn't prepare that. I was trying to give you guys a new question to play with, and you guys gave me nothing, so I shit on you. This is what I do.
Grim said 2 + 2 is goldfish.
Yeah,
well, that's true.
That definitely made me want to fucking put a double barrel somewhere.
That's true.
Yeah.
You guys had fun though, right?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. It was definitely fun.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my brain is fucking fried right now. It's the Cockney shit in the 20 IQ category that got me fucking just like, what? Like, when you hear, okay, here, Billy, please help me out here to the best of your ability, right? When you hear the 20 IQ category, what do you envision the questions and answers being?
Okay, so there's a new meta right now where OnlyFans girls are using AI to make themselves look like they have Down syndrome to promote their OnlyFans. So
what?
I would think maybe
that's a real thing.
I would think maybe the 20 IQ thing would be how we have devolved, maybe questions where society has devolved into a world where how retardation has become attractive to us. Is there a way to make that a question and answer?
Okay,
I don't think
so
you should.
one of the questions was 2 + 2. What would your answer would have been, knowing that the 20 IQ category?
Newton's law of attraction.
Okay.
Point being, you wouldn't respond with the typical term 4, right? Because
No, I think you fucked up there.
A 20 IQ answer, which would be like goldfish or
Grim.
Newton or some shit like that,
Yeah,
right?
fig Newtons.
I'm fuming right now.
I have a reason for that. You understand? Grim got all of the Cockney rhymes almost dead the fuck on. I think what he did is he turned off his brain so he can understand Cockney, and then it was 2 + 2 came up. He's like, oh, fucking goldfish, and then it's just that's exactly what the fuck happened. So,
Yeah.
Sally, we were gonna say
Drama
something.
alert says a 20 IQ question is what color is blue?
No
Goldfish.
bad one.
Drama alert also said, I guess this is to you, Nightmare. Did the person pay for the hoodie?
No. So this person put in like one bid last minute and then instantly sent a massive paragraph to me saying how like it was a mistake. They did not mean to bid that much and they didn't trust the sale and they spoke to eBay or whatever. So now because of that, I had to cancel the listing. So I've like got the contacts of other people who have bid and I'm just mashing them one by one. If I don't get anything, I'll just put it back up.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like a last minute troll bid, which is just fucking dumb as fuck. But it is what it is. It's kind of what we expected to happen. But yeah, I'm just waiting on responses and stuff. I haven't actually checked my messages in a bit. How is it a fucking scam? They scammed me, really. Like they scammed the bidding. What the fuck do you mean?
Sounds like it's time for a round 2, Nightmare.
Rastov, how do you feel about this?
Hell yeah.
About the hoodie?
Yeah, didn't you want to buy that hoodie for yourself?
No.
Didn't you
I
want
don't
to
give a shit
sleep?
about that hoodie.
Didn't you want to sleep with that hoodie?
No.
He wanted to smell Becky's remains.
Rastov, what do you say to all the people? What do you say to all the people that said you did a wonderful job hosting Queens yesterday?
Thank you.
You know, BB Phil told me, added me specifically to tell me that Kid Behind a Camera said you did a wonderful job.
He did. He gave me a very nice compliment. It was.
Why do you think
very sweet of
BB
him.
Phil wanted to tell me that out of nowhere for no reason?
Because he thinks you hate me like most people do.
Why do you think people think I hate you, Rastov?
Because I said slow news day once and you've never let me live it down.
Joey Bag of Donuts, welcome to Cash Cow. Mauricio Alvarez Leon says, nah, you should have charged him. Yeah, you should have charged him. You don't let somebody talk their way out of buying that hoodie last minute.
No, you can't. That's not how it works. eBay has like full on buyer's protection. Like you can't force someone to pay for something.
You should hire Jason Statham to go to their house and get the money out of their fucking bank account.
Fuck.
Not a bad idea.
Megan C says it didn't help that the rules kept changing. Did the rules of Jeopardy all of a sudden change?
The rules at all. We didn't change the rules at all.
I think he's talking about the reparations.
Wait, apparently it's Jaffe's 65th birthday today. Happy birthday, Jaffe.
Is he watching?
Yeah, Tech Protect.
He's 60?
Yeah, Tech Protect said it was he's 65 today.
Damn.
Wait, Tech Protect's in here?
That boy old.
No, he in here, but he was in Maine saying it was Jaffe's birthday. So happy 65th, Jaffe.
So wait, Tech
Happy
Protect's
birthday,
not
Jaffe.
here. Jaffe's not here. And we're wishing them a happy birthday when they're not here. Drama alert just unsubbed because we're still talking about Jeopardy. But now we're talking about Jaffe's birthday, who's also not here.
You're a little late.
I can't believe that Drama Alert, who is a co-owner of this channel, has just unsubbed because of
What
you
about
guys.
$100? You kick us all. You kick us all for
What do you
$100.
mean?
Yeah, get us all out of here.
$50 is the kick people.
each.
No, 100. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4
25
of
for
100.
each.
It's gonna be 200
Yeah,
to kick.
100. Come on.
Be 200.
200. All right, 200.
I'm just sleeving magic cards right now.
No. We're not worth that much. We're not worth that much.
I'm not worth a lot. I can leave for free if you want.
Oh,
You know what?
Yeah.
Wait.
$50 $100 donos to remove Xylee's leg. We're bringing it back.
Rastov. How did you feel when? What'd you name her again, Billy? The cat food lady, would you name her?
Oh, Airsoft Betty.
Airsoft Betty.
Yeah. How did you feel when she ate that fucking cat food? That I almost got sick watching it.
I wanted to vomit so bad because she just fucking did it. Like there was no build up. She was just scoop that shit and.
Dude,
the fuck?
She glooped that. Where'd she pull it from? Was that like out of her cat's dish?
No, she just opened cracked the can, just fucking scooped that shit, went straight in, and then Becky jumped in.
One buckwheat.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You gots to go. You guys.
I knew you would do it.
Goodbye.
There's a slow news day, but not on drama alert. Bam, bam, bam. Bye, losers.
Fuck yeah.
That's so fucking cold. That's some gangster shit right there.
Yeah, it is. You know he's sitting there just grinning too when he did it.
Like he could have cammed up and just like scared him off in like 2 seconds. He could have, but he was like, nah, fuck this. he's like bully.
He's such a fucking bully. It's so funny.
We've been doing ghost camp protocol. Tech Protect is here. Let's see if we can.
All right, what Tech Protect?
See if we can't stir more shit up tonight on Rewind.
Tech Protect.
Are you
you the fingers?
Are you at dinner right now?
I'm not at dinner.
William Masai, thank you for the grifted. You don't even.
Okay, we see you.
It's your future.
I can't see my own camera.
It's your future father-in-law's birthday, and you don't even have a shirt on.
Yeah, it's Jaffe's birthday. I want to let you guys know he's 54.
Why are you in your birthday suit?
I can't even see myself. Can you see me?
Yes, we can see you.
Yeah, he's 54 today. Isn't that crazy?
He's 54 or 64?
54. Although Rastov thinks he's 65.
Keemstar said, dude, it's Sunday. I'm sitting on the couch in my fucking underwear trying to watch Rewind, and these autistic guys are talking about their failed Jeopardy show. It's my day off.
That's funny. That's all I want to say. I want to say thank you, Xylee, helping us get to the goal at the end of the week. It was a good way to celebrate Jaffe's birthday. So it is confirmed we're doing the Madhouse Haunted stream. And thank you, Rewind, for the help there.
Hell yeah. Always, dude.
Yeah, that's going to
be... Although I don't remember everything I did because I was a little toasted. But still...
All right, love you guys. Good luck on the stream today.
Yeah, no, it's already been a great stream. We just chased off the entire test guys. So that's a W. And we just got $50 more to kick you off, Tech Protect. Sorry, my credit card hasn't gone through yet.
I was about to say, we didn't get $50. I was looking for it. I was like, what?
I saved myself $50 by kicking them on my own.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Shop smart. Shop S-smart. No. Why would he come in with his shirt off?
I mean, you've gone on streams without a shirt on.
Yeah, but it's
Boogie's come up here with no shirt on. What's the difference?
It's his future father-in-law's birthday. Don't you think he'd be dressed up for his future father-in-law's birthday?
It's Jaffe we're talking about.
It's just a little.
It's got Jaffe, bro.
He just last time he was on, he told us his goon finger story, and now he's over here talking about it's his future stepfather's birthday. And he shows
father-in-law.
Father-in-law. I don't know. I watch a different type of porn. And he comes up here and he's in his little goon cave in his monkey man miasma, like he looks like a fetus. He's in a fetal position. And he's like, hello, you know whose birthday it is?
Did you just say he looks like a fetus?
Yeah, he's in full fetal position saying, you know whose birthday it is? It's my Jaffe's birthday. Right?
Damn.
Am I the only one that thinks that's weird? He's topless. Oh, Glammy Lambie, live.
Speaking of topless, hey, Glammy. Glammy? Are you there?
Live from the power of the internet.
Here. Sorry, I'm here.
Oh.
My camera is not working for some reason. I'm sorry.
Well, Messiah, thank you for the grifted.
I was here to farm you $50 more.
Well,
to kick me.
The joke was I didn't get paid to kick Tech Protect. And the real joke was...
Do you know what everyone needs? Wonder Woman.
Yeah, that's true, Scott, dude. And Valentine S. Welcome to Cash Cow. If we can get Wonder Woman up here for Scott, dude, she's definitely welcome. Boogie, you're live on LolcowRewind. How are you doing?
I'm on Rewind with Xylee.
Yeah.
Can I talk about what happened last night about 2:30 a.m.?
Yeah, when you got accosted at your domicile?
Wait, what happened?
So last night, about 2:30 a.m., somebody came and pecked on my window when I was doing my street sling. Now, I called around and make sure it wasn't anybody I knew, but clearly they knew me because they did two things really smart. The first of which was they knew which window I would be right next to in my home. Mm-hmm. And there's a lot of windows in this house, right? But they knew where my streaming studio is. Secondly, I thought I got them on camera. I did not. They knew where my cameras were pointing. So that's fucked. It was one of my friends who would admit it, right? And thirdly, this triggered some shit in me, dude. I don't like people coming onto my fucking land. So I think I'm fucking done with street slings. If there's someone in my goddamn town that's so fucking stupid that they will come onto my property to peck on my window to fuck with a street sling when they could fuck with it for $10 over the internet, then maybe I can't be fucking doing them in this town.
Are you sure it wasn't a ghost?
Yeah, pretty fucking sure.
Could have been.
Pretty fucking sure. You know, most ghosts just pass right through the window and then start giving you surprise sex.
Boogie.
I've heard of that.
Glammy.
Wait. I'm serious. I've heard of it. It's a thing.
It could have been Ryan. It could have been Ryan's ghost. You know, remember Flaming Star could have been his ghost.
How would it be the two motherfucking people that would be the two people to be like, no, I've heard of that. No, yeah, it would be the surprise sex ghost. It would be Boogie and Glammy.
It's that
everybody's heard of the surprise sex ghost.
You'd be the only two people in the LCU to completely normalize this.
It's that astral projection shit, right? Like you do that.
$50 to kick one.
Tell
just
us
name
more.
who you want kicked. $50 to kick one. Just
Tell
name
us
who
more.
you want kicked.
Tell us
two
more.
tacos in front of me to kick myself. I'm eating my two tacos.
That's why I came up here, is to get you 50 to kick me off.
So how did your 24-hour stream go, Glammy?
Oh, I am just now starting to recover from it. It was rough. It was because I'm no spring chicken, and I usually don't sleep much anyway, so I was already had a sleep debt from previous and then tacked on this. I was getting like really, really loopy towards the end. That one, the playing Repo with Beans was like the funniest thing to me. I was so loopy even at that point. So it was really funny though. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I did it just because of the fact that it was stupid and I just
for 20 fucking memberships. Oh my God, I would have been so mad at
I
him.
know. I talked to and then I talked to Farrah about it and he said, "Oh, I was just kidding." So I was like, and I didn't think they would do it. I was like, but it's such a low bar. Like, why wouldn't they do it? You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I probably would have sent 20 memberships to troll you guys, and I don't care like about ever supporting Lolcow Gaming like as a fan, but as a troll I would, right? Just to hate you guys, I would do it.
That's what I thought, and it's such a low thing that I was just like, okay, but whatever. We're not quitters. I was like, dude, fuck it. I'm going balls to the walls, and I just did it because it was stupid and I didn't think anybody could think I could do it.
Barely be real. Welcome to Bam World. Says Xylee and Jaffe are best friends now. They're drunken besties. Do you think Boogie?
We're not best friends.
Yeah,
we're chill.
Yeah. You think Boogie could get like bear traps to put around his house? You think that would be illegal for people who would try and come?
That's legal.
It's his property.
Yeah, I don't think that's legal too.
No, but I don't think that's legal, and I'll tell you why. Okay, so there was one time that I got like a ton of ding dong ditchers for some reason. I'm not sure why. This is like totally un-YouTube related because it was before this. But it was just like, it was kids in the neighborhood and they felt the need to like whatever. So I thought, okay, well, what if I put something there that would like either give them like not hurt them, but just give them like a little shock or something. So it'd be like, oh no, I shouldn't be doing that. And then I thought about it and I'm like, oh, that's probably bad, right? So I thought against it, but I just didn't want anybody coming near my house. So I was trying to like fortify the walls, as it were. But I thought against it because it really is illegal because you don't want to hurt anybody, whether they're on your property. Might not be illegal in Texas, but it's definitely legal in most places.
I kind of want Boogie to have bear traps around his house.
Point being, I want him to have bear traps.
Tina D in the place to be. Big love to Tina D. I think bear traps would be hilarious for the next live stream. He just sets up bear traps and puts cameras out there, and then halfway through, Keem just makes him go out and set the bear traps off.
Oh my god,
that would be hilarious.
Like, is it illegal to have bear traps on your property if you plan on setting them off yourself?
Maybe if you can prove intent, might be different.
But it depends on the state.
I'd be like, those were my bear traps. I had them for me. I had a sign that said, do not set off my bear trap. It's at my window. I'm going to be setting it off. I warned you.
That might be a strong enough argument. I don't know.
I just really like bear traps.
Yeah, why? What's your draw?
Oh, they snap a motherfucker's leg off.
That's to say it. It's not like the design, the claws. It's just the snapping of the legs.
Oh, I think the simplicity of it all.
Okay.
The fact that they existed hundreds of years ago and technology hasn't changed much. Could you imagine?
What about mouse traps? Are you that enthralled with mouse traps?
Yeah, mouse traps are pretty cool too.
Which one would you prefer, mouse traps or bear traps?
Depends on what your use is for. Personally, I'd prefer putting myself in a mouse trap than a bear trap. But if I was using it on someone else, if I was trying to stop an intruder, I would rather have a bear trap than a mouse trap for an intruder, because I don't think a mouse trap would stop much more than a mouse, whereas a bear trap.
If you had like a wall of them, it could be like stingy, and it would be less probably.
I said Home Alone. I'm not a little kid. I don't give a fuck. I want to stop them in their tracks.
Well, I was trying to figure for like illegal purposes, It'd probably be less illegal mouse ones versus bear traps.
Tina said check your phone.
I'll be checking my phone right now. Let's see. Message from Tina. Holy shit, Tina has
That's funny.
Tina has somebody caught in a bear trap.
Oh no.
Tina. Holy
Is it
shit.
Boogie?
She just has a random person caught in a bear trap. Thank you for that, Tina. She hasn't sent me a message yet. My mom did.
Chat.
My mom did message me though.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't tell what she's talking about. She's talking about Ronald Reagan and Test and Margaret Thatcher. Now Tina's message came through. It's a gif of a hippopotamus in the mud, and it says Becky.
Oh no.
Tina's such a shit. Tina.
Oh my gosh. Main chat is asking me to ask you to bring up Jethro. I guess he's been causing some stir in the main.
Now, Jethro reacts. He's a big fan of Twiggy. Is that still happening? Jethro, how you feeling with Twiggy these days?
Wait, welcome. What does it say in the behind you? Welcome. Welcome to the dark side. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Jethro, what's your feelings on Twiggy as of now?
We all friends.
Okay.
What?
You're
We all
friends?
friends. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool.
And people are saying I'm Twiggy's lap dog.
His lap dog?
Who said that? Who said that?
People in Discord.
Well, why do we care what people in Discord say?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, why did they want me to ask to bring you in up in Maine? Did you have?
Okay, they weren't asking you because this isn't your show, Glammy.
No, I know, but I was up here and I said that I wanted to come up, and I think I got tagged for it. Someone had tagged me to ask you.
Jethro.
Okay. Sorry.
Jethro, I feel like you have a lot to say about Glammy Lambie.
I just become a cash cow for the gaming channel.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're having lots of fun over there. Purgatory is not so bad.
No. You know, I like to game. I game too. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
So,
yeah. I love gaming.
Well, there you go. Thank you for calling in, Jethro and Glammy. I'm bringing in SB57. SB57, how you doing?
Oh, Billy, how you doing? Tyler?
Doing good. How are you?
We're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. It's good to be on the show.
Yep.
I need to know what the hell is going on.
Just in general, or
I've lost complete control over everything.
Yeah, that'll happen. It's a weekend, so
it's the freaking weekend, baby.
Yeah. So, how do you guys feel about how the weekend drama's gone?
They had a couple of sleep streams. We had the damn prison riot shut down the Tiger King.
Yeah.
I did see the Tiger King Lolcow DCG card. And I think
that was pretty good.
I think that's badass.
Bit preemptive, right?
No, not preemptive. Not preemptive at all. It would have been perfect fucking timing if not for the prison riot. And I think it's still perfect timing. Right. So I think things will still work out there. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see where things go. What else happened? We had Lolcow Queens with Rastov, and Becky came out. We saw Airsoft Baddie eat cat food. I think she's
it's been a weekend, right?
I think she's a force. I think Airsoft Baddie is a force. I think it's gonna be interesting to see where she goes from here on out. She scooped up that cat food like it was nothing.
She did have a go at that. She attacked that cat food.
Yeah. What do you think
that
about?
Was gross.
What do you think about everything?
Yeah, I think it's been a wild weekend, right? It's all been off. I did like the Jeopardy show with Tess. Big shout out to them. I thought that was pretty good.
Nice. Michael DiVincenzo says Jethro sounds like Bobby Boucher. He's a water boy.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
He's a water boy.
That's actually not too far off, to be honest.
Kermit Frug says, we want Cobra. Clap, 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 clap. Has Cobra found his way back to YouTube yet?
From what I hear, he got his channel back.
Good.
Cobra would be a crazy interview for Lolcow Live. That'd be so good.
They've already talked to him.
He was a fun one.
Yeah.
We do love King Cobra over here in the Lolcow universe.
Yeah. I've only watched a little bit of him. Like a couple of what is he, Turkey Tom and all of that, a bit of catch up on him.
Yeah.
That man's living life. But yeah, I mean, do you feel like there's a place in the Lolcow universe for someone like Cobra?
I mean, I don't think there's I think he exists in the Lolcow universe whether he's in it or not. He's one of the Lolcow demigods. He's omnipresent. He exists whether he's here or not. He's just one of those guys. He's on Mount Crushmore when it comes to lolcows. He won't say he's a lolcow, but he is 100% one of those humans who is an original. He broke the mold. He is somebody who they don't make him like him. And that's why I like that guy. That's why I like Airsoft Fatty. That's why I like so many of these characters, because they just march to the beat of their own drum. They are not like everybody else. So many people are carbon copy human beings.
He's a force of nature, right? He's kind of his own thing. There's no other Cobra.
He's doing his own thing.
Yeah. There's there's not many out there like Cobra.
There's none. He's one of one.
Who else do you think would fit in like your dream lineup that's not in the LCL? Who would be your like dream lineup now?
Shit, I don't dream. I wake up every day. My dream lineup is Billy the Fridge, Xylee, and everybody watching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like that. So like World of T-shirts, what's his name?
World of T-shirts. I don't find him that entertaining. I actually think he's okay. I can watch him from time to time, but I don't value him. I think he's watchable though. Neglected Tipples says Boogie died and cried and lied. Also, Desi dried. She tried to ride the flubby, but got fried. You saved the sleep stream last night, but I wish Jaffe didn't get interrupted so much. RWO love heart. Jaffe was going in, and then I think Twiggy got out of timeout, and then he got silenced. It's hard. It's hard to open up about the what Jaffe was trying to get metaphysical, right? When he was about to get metaphysical. You had the conversation opening up with the mushroom talk, the drug talk, the metaphysical mindset, opening up whether or not we live in a simulation, the reality. I think Zach Zudid was kind of into it. Boogie was into it. They were about to get deep, and then Twiggy got out of timeout, and then it turned into a mental health thing, and everybody was talking about their own sequestered existence on mental health.
Let me guess. Twiggy went up there and made it about himself.
Well, I think they made it about Twiggy too, though, in the process.
Oh, did they? Yeah. See, I didn't see that part. So
I didn't watch either. That's when I went and joined the Rewind voice chat, which all cash cows to Rewind 10 and above have access to.
Yep.
I decided to go into Rewind voice chat during that instead of watch the slave stream at that moment because we had a pretty poppin' voice chat last night.
I was saying you guys pioneered the 24-hour Lolcow stream, right? So
I mean, we knew somebody had to do it, and we knew if we did it, we would get much love and respect. So we did.
Damn right. And we're crazy. And we planned it for like 12 minutes before we decided, yeah, let's do it.
That's the best way to do it.
I am very good at bullying Xylee into doing the right thing, and she's very good at doing it. So we just were like, I think I joked about it a couple days before, and then she brought it up and was like, "Do you really want to do this?" I was like, "I don't think I do." And she was like, "Well, we could do it." And I was like, "Yeah, we could." And then we just did it.
And I told him, I said, this would be the weekend to do it because Lolcow Live is off this weekend. This would be the time to do it.
I was like, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. Let's go. We're psycho. Let's go. And it worked.
And you're what, number two? Number two in the
United States by $10. We were $10 away from number one.
$10.
Which
I'm in that poll, by the way.
Which is way funnier. It's way funnier. We were $10 away from number one. Than being just being number one. Not nearly as funny as being number two by $10.
By $10.
So much funnier.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
SB57.
out of nowhere.
Anything else you want to say before we send you back to Jethro Reacts to become best friends and become buddy cops and write a buddy cop movie?
Rewind for life, right?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, SB.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Thank you.
Xylee,
Yes.
I'm thinking, what is Lolcow Live going to look like tomorrow?
Well, I have a feeling Keemstar is going to yell at Boogie about his sleep stream.
It was supposed to be 12 hours.
Yeah. How many hours was it? I have to go look. Give me a moment,
It was
please.
just under 10. It was about 9 hours and 40-something minutes, if I recall correctly.
9 hours, 43 minutes, and 46 seconds. That pussy. Yes. He only had 12 hours and 17 minutes to go.
No, 2 hours and 17 minutes to go.
No, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I meant two. Yeah.
He was very close, but he was also very tired. He was a sleepy boy, and he didn't want to sleep in that room because he was shaking when somebody knocked on that window. But we know Boogie. We know Boogie. He is a creature of comfort. He probably would have found any excuse, whether it be someone banging on that window or whether it be his back. It would have been something. He just needs his comfort, and he did pretty well. Considering he sat there with Zach Zooted and Twiggy for almost 10 hours, they did an all right stream.
Rastov, stop kissing his ass. I mean, he also did Lolcow Live, right? So in total, it's almost 12. No, that stream was supposed to be 12. That stream. Stop it, Rastov. Stop it.
Wow. I can't believe Rastov, of all people, would be sweeping for Boogie.
I know.
That's my job.
You've been doing it for 15 years.
I've been sweeping for Boogie for 15 years.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You've been doing it for 15 years.
Sweeping
that's
for
Boogie? That's what you said the other day. Yeah, that's what you said the other day.
I've only known Boogie for like
10?
Maybe
Was
10.
it 10? Okay. Maybe you said 10.
Maybe
then.
10. Yeah, like
you've been sweeping for Boogie for a long time.
He's really only needed to be sweep for like 6-7 years.
No, Rastov, it's not just a fact. That stream was supposed to be 12. Stop trying to argue. And if you're going to argue, get your ass up here and we can argue about it. Don't be a pussy and be in the comment section, bruh.
He got paid to get kicked off. Are we allowed to bring him back?
Yeah.
I don't know the rules.
He technically got kicked off, and now he's bitching in the comment section.
I don't know. It seems a little gross. See, Toad Retro Gaming says, I'm watching because you're not here. I assume that means Rastov. I don't know. Someone says kiss ass stuff? What the hell? That's mean. Rastov needs to blast off? Why is everybody picking on Rastov?
Leave Rastov alone.
I wouldn't go that far. Pufferfish in the chat. I think that's a nice happy medium.
Wait. Milkers cut theirs off early too?
Yes. They ended well before Boogie did. And they started later too.
They only did 7 hours.
Yeah, but Boogie's was a punishment, right?
Theirs was supposed to be 10 to 6, but they were supposed to do it for 8 hours.
Yeah.
They just not, you know what? None of these people are built like us, Billy.
They're
just not built like
you
us.
You ain't got to tell me that. You ain't got to
not built like us.
You ain't got to tell me that.
Damn. God damn, look at all those puffer fish. I didn't even know pufferfish was one of the things you can hit until you did that.
I didn't know that either. I saw someone else post a pufferfish in the damn chat, and I was like, hey, just keep them coming. I'm rather impressed that emoji exists.
Meg said that, to be fair, Xylee, only one to help them. The only one to help them was you. No, Michael was up there for a while, and they had other people call in. It was fun fucking with Roxy, I have to admit. I had fun calling in there.
I would never mess with Roxy.
Did you see yesterday's thumbnail that you put up? You didn't see the thumbnail that you put up on our channel yesterday?
I don't recall.
Do I have to show it?
Could you pull it up real quick?
You motherfucker. You are such a piece of shit. I swear to God.
I just refresh my memory.
One moment, please.
I'm not sure. Doug Savannah. Welcome back to Cash Cow.
Oh my God, my computer's being stupid right now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I'm going to pull it up by this.
Okay, what is this?
Thumbnail that you put up.
This is
for Friday.
What is this supposed to mean?
It's a thumbnail that you made and put up on our channel.
Yeah, it's a couple of cows because we're like Lolcow universe. One of the cows is wearing the Lolcow jacket. We have this. We sell these Lolcow jackets. So I thought it was kind of cool that someone had made like some Lolcow art with these jackets. Like obviously these cows are fans of the Lolcow universe. So I used them as the thumbnail because they're like, I think this represents like the fans of Lolcow maybe because they bought the jacket.
Is this how we're gonna bullshit it?
I think so. Yeah, this is what it means. They're spoiled fans because they get so much Lolcow content. They're spoiled.
Billy,
what's that?
Who are you trying to convince? Me, the audience, or yourself?
Shinobi Ben made this art. Shinobi Ben, who are these cows that you made these art of?
Look at your face, bro. You're telling on yourself just by your face.
What is this? What is this thing? Jethro reacts. How are you doing? Who pulled?
I see what you're doing. Who pulled you
Who
up here,
pulled
Jethro?
you up here, Jethro? Who gave you the gift? Who gave you the gift of rewind today?
I don't know. Somebody did.
Okay, well,
welcome.
I know. I was watching you on YouTube, and all of a sudden, I me go up. So I don't know.
Did you see that thumbnail with those cows?
Yeah, cows.
Dude, how do you feel?
Shinobi, wait. Shinobi answered. Shinobi says, the left is Roxy, the right is Savage. Thank you for making my point for me, Shinobi. Go ahead, Billy. Explain how that wasn't the milkers, huh?
Oh, that's wild. That's wildly interesting.
And you named it Spoiled Milk.
Yeah, because
AKA the milkers.
I thought it'd be wildly interesting to talk about how how all the thumbnails were everybody getting fired over and over and over again for 4 days in a row, and nobody was actually being fired.
Jethro, do you have anything to say about that?
No comment.
Nothing? No comment?
No.
All right, buddy. Well, thank you for calling in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, bye.
Thank you, Jethro. Jethro, once again, got his pulse on the LCU. Appreciate the call in. What do you think, Xylee? Who's going to get fired next?
Well, are we talking like real fired.
Is there room for more people on the gaming channel is what I'm saying. Is Eric on the gaming channel? He got his host role back, right?
Wait, did Eric get his host role back?
I thought he did. Am I wrong?
Okay,
Clammy got her host role back.
Yeah, but let me tag Eric and then let me look.
Are you okay if I bring up Shockmouths?
Yeah, bring him in. That's my homeboy.
Hey, Shockmouths. You're live on LolcowRewind.
Eric is not a host.
Oh, okay.
Eric does not have his host role.
I don't know why someone told me he did. Shockmouths. Question.
So, Mickey.
Good evening. I don't go by that name anymore. It's just.
Thank God, because I fucking hated that name, bro.
So did I.
Well, you're the one that you wanted to call yourself Mitch O.
Because that sounded cooler.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
For the Rewind audience.
In Australia, we end things in O. We like take a word, take the first syllable, drop the rest, and put O.
For the Rewind audience that has no idea that you, Mitch, have a history with Xylee. You guys have done now recording together. You guys done tons of stuff, and then you, Mitch, are vying possibly to be a co-host on Lolcow Aussie because you're actually Australian.
That audition is your tomorrow, my tonight. I think it's 8 a.m. in America. Double check, but it's 10 p.m. in Australia. That's tonight. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm told I have to bring it, and
you will have to bring it, bro. You need to bring it 100%.
What do I bring, Xylee? Tell me. I would have rather done this off the stream, but you're busy, so we got to do this right now. Tell me what I got to bring.
Hold on. You need to bring your you being funny because you are a funny guy. Even your stand-up is actually kind of funny. All right.
Oh,
you need to bring your wittiness, and you need to bring your willing to. How do I put it, Billy? Like, not basically not like doing dares or whatever, but you're not shy. You can't be shy. You have to be out there. You know what I mean?
Now,
but don't be retarded.
Shockmouths. When somebody says, actually, even your stand-up is kind of funny.
Yeah.
I would not say, oh, thank you. I would be
I think
pissed.
he's a funny guy.
I'd be pissed.
Because I think his stand-up is funny.
You said
he's a funny dude.
You said,
well, you know
actually,
what I meant,
kind of funny.
Billy, stop breaking up how the fuck I said something. It means he's a funny fucking guy.
Okay, I'll give you that. But now I want to see it. The way she said it. Now I want to.
No, we're good.
No, he won't do it.
No.
He won't show it.
No balls. No balls.
Nope.
Would you like?
No, I'm not giving that shit away for free. I would at least need donos.
Would you like to swing on a star? Okay, here's what we're gonna do, Shockmouse.
No,
I'm gonna put up a goal, and if we hit the goal, you're gonna let us watch one of your stand-ups?
I also need time to censor it. Because I could dox me. I don't know because it wasn't performed with the intention for the internet.
Is it not a public? Is it not on YouTube publicly? You don't have it on your public channel?
No.
It's not public.
No. I just shared it privately with friends like Xylee and Xylee's former co-host that I live with.
All right.
True.
You left out that little bit of tangled web.
No, I have stated
very incestuous, this community.
Because it's funny because the beautiful young woman that he is living with used to be my co-host and as well with Bunny from Madhouse. We used to be co-hosts together on a podcast.
She's the last remaining one from that old podcast that isn't a Lolcow yet.
Well, not in the Lolcow universe. We're not Lolcow. You fucking
Keen in the chat said his stand-up is horrible. How would you know?
Whoa. Did you not finish what he said? Because that was the really hard part.
Oh my God.
The stand-up is horrible line, not the bad thing he said. He said Test Jeopardy is more entertaining. That
went over my head, though, because unlike your last host on Lolcow Aussie, I'm actually Australian and don't live in America. So that's just...
It's meta. You have to pay attention.
You think you're firing bullets. You're firing air.
To
and
you,
it's just hitting me like Superman.
You're an airhead. You got to catch the meta if you want the job. You gotta get the meta.
It's Lolcow Aussie.
Oh, Shockmouse, you're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there.
Listen, I'm okay if that Wonder Woman gets the job, but if she does, just for the love of God, will you rename it to Lolcow Kiwi?
No.
It's just...
We're actually gonna rename it to Lolcow Shockmouths.
Yeah, especially if I'm not on it, because that would still be a more appropriate title than Lolcow Aussie.
Because they're just gonna watch your stand-up on the show. Every episode is gonna be reviewing your stand-up.
Ziley, why the fuck did you bring it up? Now it's just not gonna leave. It's just gonna follow me now.
It's all we want to see now. I'm actually we're gonna put a goal. It's gonna be for 5 red donos. That's $500. And if we hit it, Ziley has to find your comedy, and we have to play it on the show, no matter if it doxes you or not.
It.
No, we're gonna. It's a great injustice to your privacy. Crazy bitch. Love you. Welcome to Cash Cow. We love you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mitch, what's wrong?
Anyway, nothing. I'm just saying anyway, that's it. It's tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I'm pretty sure.
8
I don't have my phone
a.m.
on me to
Eastern
check.
Standard. Yes, it's 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes.
Yeah. 10 p.m. Australian time. Midnight in New Zealand.
How do you feel about the kookaburra?
The kookaburra.
Yeah, the kookaburra.
You mean the kookaburra?
Yeah, sure. How do you feel
Say
about
it right.
the kookaburra?
I don't know. It's a bird. What do you feel about the fucking pigeon? That's basically what you asked me. Hey, how do you feel about pigeons? I don't know. I'm indifferent. It's a fucking pigeon.
I'll tell you about crows. Crows are some of the most intelligent animals in the United States. And a murder of crows is one of the coolest groupings of animals you can have. A murder of crows.
Did you know that it is illegal because crows are so intelligent? It is illegal in the United States to have a crow as a pet because of how intelligent they are. Because people use them for nefarious reasons.
Yeah. And the kookaburra is known for laughing.
So that's a threshold for pet, huh?
Kookaburra is known for laughing. And I think maybe if you wanted to get a gig on Lolcow Aussie, you'd recognize the kookaburra, the laughing kookaburra, could be a bit of a mascot for Lolcow Aussie. Because if you were any of sort of a comedian, you'd know about the laughs. And the kookaburra respects the laughs.
Somebody says he sounds exactly like Rastov.
We have totally different accents. He's a fucking Kiwi.
Is it totally different?
It's completely different.
I don't know about that.
He's got hair like Jabba the Hutt, like I've told him before.
Ooh.
I don't have hair at all anymore. I used to. I used to look like Rastov. But...
Keemstar wants to know, is this guy Australian or autistic?
Oh.
Both.
Both.
Very both.
Definitely both.
Very both. I'll prove it right now.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh no, he's putting on.
I'm putting it back on. It's coming back on. I took it off months ago, right? As soon as I took it off months ago, everything's just gone to shit. But when I was wearing it, everything was just gravy.
That's true.
So
you had the reverse curse.
John J. says, is she still traumatized from the milk Ziley made her pour on herself?
But Ziley didn't make Bunny do that. Thank you.
We'll talk more about that later. Shockmouths, you're going to be
I'm
on
not happy with this
Lolcow
chat
Aussie.
right now.
Why not?
I'm not happy with the chat.
Is it your autism kicking in?
Yeah, no, it's that. I guess it is because they're all saying, everyone's saying I sound like Rastov when I clearly don't, and that is triggering my autism. Because
Do you have any alcohol
One thing
around?
autistic people can't stand is people when they're incorrect.
Yes. Do you have any alcohol
Sorry, what was
laying
that?
around? Any alcohol?
These ones here are empty.
Do you want to
Blurred
drink?
out.
Would you like to drink right now?
Right now, it's midday, and I woke up 30 minutes ago.
I think you need to take the edge off.
No.
You should drink.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for tonight or your tomorrow. That's confusing as hell.
I have an idea.
Confusing as hell.
Oi.
Right.
Heroin.
No, we're not doing heroin. That's against terms of service.
No, I like a female hero, a heroine. She needs to save you.
Oh, a heroine. Oh, yeah. We could do a heroine. Yeah, how do we do that?
Who's your favorite female superhero?
I'm very upset with the chat.
Have you thought about going
I think
psychotic?
one guy
and
said it. Now
trolling
everyone's
Rastov?
just like, "Oh, let's copy them."
Literally
Sorry?
one guy. You're doing the Rastov one guy thing. You're getting one guy.
Oh my god,
that's Rastov's
There's two
thing.
of them. You really are Rastov 2.0.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, is there any point now of doing the audition if I'm just going to be just like him?
Of course, yeah. You have to become more like Twiggy, though.
No. Fuck
Don't
no.
you fucking dare.
Yeah, become more like the guy that got fired. Yeah. Absolutely. That'll work.
You have to go halfway between Rastov and then halfway to psychotic.
Yeah,
dude, I have a tattoo of Sonic the Hedgehog with bare-breasted tits. Is that not psychotic? Is that not on the verge of psychotic?
I wonder who could go crazier first, you or Wonder Woman?
Me.
No, Wonder Woman would probably.
I have done in the past.
She'd probably do crazy way better than you.
Mitch on that one. I'm sorry. My vote's for Mitch on that one because I've seen it.
He won't even show.
I've seen it.
He won't even show his stand-up. I don't think he's got crazy in his body.
No, I literally might dox myself in that stand-up. I don't know. I haven't watched it in ages.
Crazy wouldn't care.
They're saying Krastoff and Crash Mouth now.
Oh shit!
Oh, God.
Interesting.
But you wanted me to be halfway between Rastov and crazy, not
Yes.
full blown crazy. Wouldn't care, but
Halfway. You have to be halfway.
yeah, gonna meet halfway.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just want to see you two blokes have a good time, but not so good that I get bored. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. We should kiss. Rastov and I should kiss through the internet. That's a good time, and it's not boring.
So the stand-up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it about boy
Riley,
kissing?
why did you bring that up? I would have happily lived the rest of my life never bringing that up. And then here you are like, oh, by the way.
I'm evil.
You are.
I'm
I
evil.
just want to say I woke up half an hour ago, didn't know this was happening, and I get a message like, hey, you're on tonight or tomorrow your time. So I thought I'd call in and talk about it. But I still need to wake up. I haven't even had my coffee.
Could you imagine?
Well, go wake up.
Could you imagine if you woke up like half an hour before like a job interview, and then you showed up half asleep, and you told them,
"Yep.
By the way, I woke up half an hour
This
ago."
isn't the job interview.
Yeah, but this might as well be. This is the bigger audience.
How do you think Rastov got Aussie?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're like, oh, by the way, the more important audience that's bigger that Rastov got his shine on, I'm going to go on there and bumblefuck it. And I say bumblefuck like with the sweetest intention.
Somebody brought it up. Do you know how much
What?
Mitch likes Becky?
Yeah.
What do
I
you feel
do
about
know.
Becky's shaved head? How do you feel about her shaved head, Mitch?
I said this on Twitter, I think, the other day. I said it's a challenging wank, but I'll get it done.
I wasn't going to bring it up
Absolutely.
because you said he's currently in a relationship with one of your friends.
That's okay. She knows. It's all right.
Okay. I don't think it's that
Oh, yeah,
challenging
we've
of a
discussed
wank.
it at
I think
length.
that Becky looks really good with a bald head. Midnight Rider says Rastov 2. Tell Billy this must be a slow news day. Yeah. That'll be good.
Ooh.
The other cool thing about Becky's shaved head is that you can interchange it with different wigs very easily. You get bored, you can just swap her out.
Yeah, she was wearing wigs prior to shaving her head. I think that it's always
Oh,
been
was
a
she?
look she liked.
Yeah, she was wearing wigs before. And then she would wear hair extensions too. Yeah.
Oh, well, she pulled it off.
So tell us the story about how you were going to leave one of your girlfriends behind while you traveled across, was it Korea, to go meet Becky?
Wait, what?
No, that I think I know what he's referring
What,
to because I
Mitchell?
told it before.
Mitchell, what?
I think I told
is
this
he
on
talking
Lolcow
about?
Aussie. And he's got some details mixed up, okay? It wasn't Korea. Becky was living in Korea. I was in Japan. Becky came over to Japan. And it wasn't a girlfriend. It was my wife at the time.
Oh.
And I wasn't going to leave her forever. I was going to leave her for a day.
Mitchell, you wait. Don't say anything, Billy. Mitchell, you mean to tell me you were married at the time in Japan? I'm not even going to ask you why you were in Japan, all right? But you were going to leave her for a day.
Trying to fix a marriage. It didn't work.
Oh, okay. So obviously. And you were going to meet up with Becky?
Just to get a photo, say hi, and leave because she'd been on a podcast I'd done before that, like 3 years before that.
Yeah.
Becky and I go back like 9 years.
Mm-hmm.
And the wife said no, absolutely not. And I was like, it's 1 day out of half a month. She's like, nah, not fucking doing it. And I was like, okay, because I'm a very obedient yes man.
Mitch, can I ask you a question?
Always.
Are you 5'6"?
Mm-mm.
Yep. Absolutely. You can tell, right?
Xylee says 5'4".
He's my height.
Do you know what's really sad though? Excuse me. Yeah, it's 5'4". That was a measurement I got a few years ago, but recently, a couple months ago, I had to get measured again for a job. It dropped to 5'3" somehow.
Holy shit, dude!
God, bro.
You just got so much more. You got so much more respect from me, dude. You got 5'6" energy, dude. I'm proud of you, brother. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Do you remember that meme of, was it Vladimir Putin when like he's squished and wide and just walking around like that? That's exactly how I look in real life.
No,
that's exactly how I look.
That's good. You're a fucking man, dude. Like I can understand you traveling across Japan to meet Becky. Fuck that woman. Like you knew in your heart you had to leave her behind. Like you should have.
Yeah, it was ending.
No,
it was ending.
Fuck yeah, dude. Like I'm team Shockmouths now. The only thing you did wrong was not go meet Becky in Japan. That was the only thing you did wrong.
In hindsight, I should have.
Yeah,
I really should
100%.
have, knowing that marriage had 6 months to live.
100%. My guy. Short King, Shockmouths. I'm all for this Aussie moment.
Imagine if we did get that photo. How awesome that would be to look back.
Yeah, she's
yeah.
She's what 5'3" herself, right?
5'2".
5'2".
I only
dude,
what a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're dead to me. You're dead to me now. I just want to let you know.
Why?
You're dead to me.
Why?
I didn't know your history went back that far with Becky.
You didn't know that?
Like, wow. I didn't know about the Japan thing. I didn't know anything about that.
He didn't see her.
You didn't know she was on a podcast I had in 2016?
No, I knew that because somebody shared
that?
it with me after you shared it, and I got it.
It was about to be the shorta and the torta.
That was wild seeing Becky become a Lolcow queen. I was like, what? I went over to the podcast and I'm now like, guys, you're not going to fucking believe this. It's happened again. Someone fucking cross paths with is out there again. Yeah.
Dude, I think that you have to become a Lolcow Aussie, and then you have to make your way to. You got to get Rostov to come, and you got to do like the Bekstov triad. You got to make it like a dirty 33 way, because Rostov denounces the Becky thing, but I know deep down inside he loves the attention. And you actually love Becky.
Meant three-way. I thought you meant three-way as in like get three people together at a pod for a 3-person podcast. No. You're talking Rostov and myself raw dogging Becky at the same time.
No, not raw dogging. Just like the chemistry.
Okay, we'll use protection.
The chemistry.
We'll use protection.
The chemistry. Because Rostov...
You said three-way. That's what that means.
Rostov hates the idea of being with Becky, but he loves the attention he gets when people talk about it. Right? It's like a catch-22. Power Age 1986 says, Xylee, I can't unhear it. He is the Aussie Rostov. However, that's why I dig him. He'd be a good fit.
I'm telling y'all he would be a good fit. I don't care what Keemstar says.
Shockmouse, are you willing to travel?
Doesn't count as the interview, but
are you willing to travel to New Zealand if you have to?
Yeah.
Okay,
but depends what for and
photo shoot
all
with
the logistics.
Rastov.
Yeah, am I prepared to go there? Yeah. Is he prepared to come here? He should come here.
He might come there. Rastov, you're live on Lolcow Aussie 2.0 with Mitch Stoff.
We literally just went through the whole fucking "it's not safe for women on Discord, guys, sexual harassment bullshit," and you guys are talking about 3 ways with Becky, you dumb motherfuckers. What are you doing?
I said the sexual tension. The tension.
You're not even on the show and you're getting kicked off already.
Okay, you know what it is? You know what it is? Rastov is worried that somebody's going to drop the Beckstoff. That's what he's worried about.
Ooh.
No, drop it. Get rid of it. I don't care.
Mitch and Becky have a history. You and Becky have a history. This tension
we got a bigger history.
This tension would be good for Lolcow Aussie.
No.
It would literally
Rastov's got
be
5
like
minutes with Becky. I've got 9 years.
Rastov do kind of look. Rastov do kind of look like Becky and Mitch's love child.
I fucking.
Rastov do look like if Becky and Mitch had a son.
I'm gonna make you do so many fucked up things on the show. You have no idea, dude. You better come ready.
Look
I swear to God.
Mitch, do you know about punishments here in the Lolcow universe?
Yeah, they're similar to the things that I've just done to myself for fun over the last 5 years.
I know.
You know what's wild? Rastov is literally just gonna do to Mitch what Twiggy did to Rastov. Hurt people.
I've been abused.
Yeah,
for
except
so long.
I'll take it.
Someone else's.
I'll take it well.
You're gonna need some clippers. You're gonna need some hot sauce.
I got clippers. I have clippers. I don't know about hot sauce, but Eva's probably got some.
Go get some.
I'm gonna see if we've got some wax. We could wax something.
Jesus,
there's
Christ.
not much to wax here.
You don't understand. He'll do anything. He's fucking crazy.
Yes.
Do you think Becky's watching right now? There's no way she's watching right now. It would be awesome if Becky called in right now. Billy Hill says Rastov and Mitch and Becky. She's going to get confused since they sound so much alike.
Becky.
What a strange love triangle.
We don't sound the fucking same, okay?
You guys do, though.
Yeah.
But we don't, though.
Okay, here's the thing.
Hey, Rastov, say no.
No.
See?
You switch your voice up. Here's what we do. Audience, everybody watching at home, close your eyes. I'm going to say a sentence, and then I'm going to hold up this hand and this hand. Rastov, you'll say the sentence. And when I hold up this hand, Mitch, you'll say the sentence. And everybody at home.
Everybody close your eyes.
Everybody at home, close your eyes. I'm going to say a word.
I'm
going to say a sentence or a word. Hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
Okay. Who said it first? Xylee, who said it first?
I want to say
serious,
Mitch. I want to say Mitch said it first because Rastov's voice is a little bit deeper.
You did not have to guess. Come on.
Yeah.
You were right, Xylee. You were right.
Okay.
You
Because
were
I
right.
did. I closed my eyes. I had
You're
it
taking
covered.
the piss, man. You're taking the piss. We do not sound the same.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You kind of do sound the same. Your voice is a little bit deeper.
Okay, audience, try play at home. Xylee, we're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna do okay. Okay. Fungal itch.
Fungal itch.
Fungal itch.
All right, Xylee, who said it first?
Can I hear it again, please?
All right.
Fungal itch.
Fungal itch.
All right, Xylee, who said it first?
It's not this hard.
Again.
Okay.
Am I right?
Well-
Was it Mitch?
Mitch said it first, yes.
I got it. Let's
Mousy,
go.
thank you for the grifted. Thank you for the grifted.
Hey,
Thank you,
Mavsy.
Mavsy.
And Billy Hill says, can't tell who said it first. Maybe they should say Becky's name. All right. All right, so close your eyes one more time.
All right, wait. All right.
I fucking hate this game.
Okay, let's go.
All right, real quick. Okay, repeat after me. Becky's boopers are super duper.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not
say
fucking saying that.
Never mind.
Okay, I know who Mitch was.
All right, never mind.
I'm not saying it with chest either. Fuck off.
Becky's boopers are super duper.
Wow. Thank you, Mavsy, for the big grifteds. And
Thank you, Massey. Thank you so much.
everybody else has been hanging and banging with us tonight. It's been a fun one. We got the test episode of Lolcow Aussie coming up in the morning. We're going to have Shockmouths and Rastov. Now, Rastov, you're running the show. Do you have anything planned? Does Shockmouths have anything planned?
I am giving all of these lovely people an opportunity to make me some money.
Interesting.
What does that even mean?
No, I'm just joking. I am.
That's just another day.
Looking for a co-host. Look, I mean, it depends, right? Like, I want a new co-host. I want to have some fun. I want to give the people, a reason to watch again.
Well,
So,
and that's why I like Shockmouths for it, because I feel like it's going to be like stupid fun with these two. Like stupid, because I know Mitch, and I'm not going to call him stupid, but they could have stupid fun together.
I mean, he did want to call himself Mitcho. You can call him stupid.
Thank you.
Fuck! I haven't even mentioned that in over a year, and this is why I hate the history with Xylee, because she knows
Don't mention it again.
Bro, it was such a big thing that he wanted to call himself Mitcho. We literally, now recording guys, came together and we were like, listen, motherfucker, we refuse to let you call yourself that.
All right, hold on.
That is not how it went down.
Hold on. People are saying that this is stupid, so I'm going to try it. Mitch, will you do me a favor and ask a word, and I'll close my eyes, hold a hand up. Mitch, you do it with Xylee and Rastov, and I'll try and guess who says what. So, Mitch, please ask a word, hold a hand up for corresponding between Xylee and Rastov.
Okay. This hand, Xylee. This hand, Rastov. Okay. Mitch is awesome.
Awesome.
Mitch is awesome.
Mitch is awesome.
Okay.
Who said it first?
The first one was definitely Rastov.
Yeah.
See,
yeah,
this is a foolproof.
I just wanted Xylee to say
this
that.
Is a
I've always
foolproof
wanted
test.
to hear her say that.
This is a foolproof test.
Yeah.
Anybody who thinks this was a stupid game was wrong. This works 100%. Foolproof test.
Absolutely.
I have that soundbite now.
Would you put makeup on?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna enjoy that.
Oh fuck!
I've done it. It ain't nothing.
Okay, so hang on. I gotta make a shopping list. Well, not a shopping list, because I think I've already got all these things. Razor clippers, hot wax, hot sauce, makeup. Am I missing anything? What else do I got to bring?
I think that's enough.
It's enough.
I wasn't expecting you to do all that, but sure.
How about
I'm not going to do all that. I'm just going to have all that prepared.
How about a double-sided
That's 4.
dildo?
That's a poll. That's enough for a poll.
Ew, no, stop. What are you trying to do?
Anything?
What?
Mitch, as a podcast host, what would you say your strengths are?
Good question. Oh, I'd love
My
to hear this
strengths?
one. Especially since I know.
Well, doing crazy shit, as the aforementioned that I've been doing over the years. I've done, I did Sonic with Tits Tattoo, which is there for the rest of my life. I've dyed my hair pink because I can't remember what it was. I did something wrong, but it was to make it, I wanted to look like that Edwin guy. I shaved my head in 2019 on live stream for Keemstar because he unblocked me. Sorry, that was really distracting, that noise.
Michelangelo said you need to bring a knife. That made me laugh.
Hey, Wonder Woman. Hey, Michelangelo.
Hey.
Keep going, Mitch. Keep answering the question.
Yeah, just my ability. You know what I love about live streams is that when you go, it's not like a pre-prepared recorded video where it's like you got a script and you got to follow this beat by beat by beat. What I love about live streaming is that, like, yeah, you'll have like dot points and stuff. You'll have like a sort of guide, but your ability to just go, oh, we're heading in this direction now. Let's fucking turn left here. We're going over here, and then this popped up.
This guy doesn't watch the show. He said that it's not scripted. This dumb motherfucker thinks it's not scripted.
Yeah, because none of you motherfuckers are able to do that. They're able to take those turns as they naturally come, and I can.
What do you mean?
We do it all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I that wasn't me accusing you. That was Rastov. Rastov just said that you guys are scripted.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What
it was Rastov, man.
What are you talking
about? It was Rastov.
Hi, Wonder Woman. Hi, SSO Michelangelo. How are we doing tonight?
Hi, Billy.
Hi, guys.
Could you believe that earlier today we got paid $200 to kick off Rastov, and he's somehow back now?
$200?
Yeah,
come back.
Keemstar paid us $200 to kick Rastoff, the Test Boys, and Buff Weeb. It was funny.
I didn't hear a thank you for suggesting it either. By the way.
Oh, shit, Rastov. Did I forget?
No.
Did I forget to say? Did I forget to say thank you?
Oh shit!
You're gonna kick me again, aren't you?
No.
Rastoff and Billy have the best relationship. I swear to God.
They do. Hey, what
I
you
love
got
Billy.
that little shot glass up, Billy? You got a
that's
pig swim?
oh no, that's Rastoff. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. It's the Buckies. Yeah. Michelangelo, get your doll. Ready? Michelangelo.
You guys literally just
oi,
pick something
oi,
and then
oi,
say
oi,
it's me.
Oi, 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 oi,
oi. Mitch, I need
you to be my new co-host.
Oi.
Thank you, Rastov.
Aw, he's doing a shot for you,
I'll
Rastoff.
see you at 5 a.m.
Rastoff, please. I hope you don't mind. I don't take a
Extended
shot. I'm
time.
not drinking for like a week. So
Yeah, no, you need to not drink for a week, okay? You need to beat the
I get
allegations.
too much. Oh, Mitch,
What?
you didn't know about my drinking this week, did you?
It was
No,
legendary.
Okay, great.
Did you get drunk?
Multiple times.
Is this on the internet?
Oh, it is.
No, it's not.
It's
at
I
all.
will find it.
You know what? We
Shut
could review
up,
the clips on
pussy!
Lolcow
We
Aussie.
should react to that on Lolcow Aussie.
You can get right now at lolcow.co. If you know where to go, you can get the Shut Up Pussy t-shirt. It's still there. I don't know how much longer. You can get the Lolcow Rewind hat. You can get the hoodie too, dude. You can get the Rewind t-shirt. You can see that beautiful hat sitting on Michelangelo's head. What a beautiful hat. My mom sent me a picture wearing the Lolcow Rewind shirt. Get that hoodie too, dude. Shut Up Pussy. Available on the Lolcow Rewind store up in 5X. So beautiful. You can wear this shirt. Instead of telling your significant other to shut up, pussy, you can just point at the shirt. You can just say, hey, babe, read the fucking shirt. If you're at church, if you're sitting down to dinner in a fine dining establishment and you don't have the nerve to scream it at the top of your lungs, you can just unbutton your blouse and or vest, point down at the shirt. And they'll know. They'll know to check their fucking vocab. They'll know what's up. The heat is on. Just shut up, pussy. Just shut up, pussy.
Oh, Mitch, you got an audition tomorrow for Aussie. Is it tomorrow?
Yes.
Ooh, you're the competition. Are you competition?
I think we both can do it. I don't know why they're making this a competition.
No,
it's just you just have
three
two
hosts is too
extras
many.
done.
Nope,
No.
3 hosts is too many.
Rastov,
yeah.
3 hosts is too many when it comes time to pay. But until then,
Yeah.
That doesn't
Until
invalidate
then-
what I said.
until then, you can have 3 hosts. Just you have to fire one before the paycheck comes. That's all.
True. Well, no, what's happening is after all of the people do their auditions, I'm going to make them go head to head. And that shit's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, but what happens if you make them go head to head and they have more chemistry together than they do with you?
That's a Keemstar problem.
I guarantee you guys won't make more money than me on the show that absolutely loves me, so I think I'm fine.
That's up to Keemstar to decide.
Rastov's talking big. I like that, Rastov.
These motherfuckers coming for my job when I reached out to them, these motherfuckers.
Actually,
I can make
you know
you fail.
what? I'm gonna be kind of honest. Keemstar. I mean, Wonder Woman and Mitch. That might be a good.
Riley?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. My bad. I gotta blow a nose. Sorry.
All right, $50. Xylie's gonna start doing shots, guys. Let's get it going.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing shots. I am not getting drunk, especially with
$100
Mitch here. I am not getting drunk.
You know,
Why?
Mitch.
Because you tell him how much you love him.
Mitch, when I think of your name, I think of David Hasselhoff in a red swimsuit running along the beach. David Hasselhoff running along the beach, saving all the
And if I become the next Lolcow Aussie co-host, I will recreate the opening to Baywatch in a suite in red bathers.
You know what I think? I think of Rastov. Oi, 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 oi.
Rastov, can we get you a red cap like this?
Next time I'm in Texas, I'm buying a Bucky's hat and I'm sending it to Rastov. I love you, Rastov. You know you're one of my favorite people.
Some little black paint right here.
Is that why you're trying to get me kicked off my own goddamn show?
Am I really trying to get you kicked off? Absolutely not. I would never.
Keemstar?
Rest
You do it just because it's funny.
No, I would.
You can be on.
No, he would.
Well, I think it's going to be very interesting. SSO Michelangelo, are you going to try and become a host of Lolcow, Aussie?
Yeah.
Do you think that you have what it takes to be funnier than Shockmouths?
Maybe.
Come on, Michelangelo. Up for it, Michelangelo. Come on.
What can I do? Hold on.
You don't have to do it right now.
Do you have what it takes to be an Aussie? Oi, oi,
Why do you have that?
Oi, oi, oi. I got Queens.
Where'd
Live. And I have a rewind, baby.
Zaylee helped yourself to the cabinet. Zaylee, you helped yourself to the cabinet, didn't you?
Look,
It's contraband from Fat Camp.
There was a lot of stuff laying around at Fat Camp when nobody else was there. It was either the trash can. We almost went into the garbage can and pulled out one of the Chucky dolls. I'm kind of sad we didn't.
This close.
These two aren't the only co-hosts that are auditioning, by the way. I got 3 more and an actual host that wants off their show, too. So.
Wait, who?
I ain't telling you guys.
Wait, a host that wants off their show?
And everybody's been guessing, and they all wrong. I'm excited for that one.
I know it is.
It'd be funny if it was Billy.
Excuse me, I have something to say. William, are
What's
you
up?
trying to fucking leave me?
It's Tina.
Okay.
It's one buff week.
Wrong.
You're going to say that every time someone guesses, right, Rastov? If we get it
We
right,
will
you're going to say wrong.
I know it's Tina. Tina's been telling me. She's like, I can't wait to do Aussie with Rastov. I'm moving to. She says I'm moving to Auckland, and I'm like, you don't even know where Auckland is. And she's like, it's in North Carolina. I'm like, no, it's in New Zealand. It's like, and she's like, no, it's North Carolina. I'm like, no, it's not. You have to move to New Zealand. She hasn't told
Tina
me
was
that.
so
I made that up. I'm kidding.
She was so
We
funny at
believed it,
Fat
though.
Camp. Yeah. Azali, she was so funny at Fat Camp when I'd go over and I'd say, "I'll fuck off," and then she started going, "Fuck off."
Yeah.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if it was Keemstar?
No, we're bringing on Wings of Redemption. No. Well, not even a little chuckle on that one. Jesus
Not even.
Christ. not even a pity laugh. God
Read
damn.
the fucking room, Rastov.
Too soon.
Oh, I'm being told it's Tech Protect.
Oh, that's who I
No,
want.
he's already announced. He's not a host.
Yeah, he's not even a host.
I jumped on Madhouse and told Jeffy I was taking it, and then he said I had to pay him, and I said no, I'm not going to pay him. You can keep
Shit, I forgot my drink. Hold on.
Wow.
Is Riley back on the Mountain Dew?
Here's my audition. Here's my audition for Lolcow Aussie. This is the Fridgery-Doo.
All right, I really need someone to clip that and send it to me. I need the GIF.
Megan C says Wonder Woman. Scott must be sleeping. I love you too.
Can't believe how racist you just were then to the Aboriginals. Oh, it's over.
What do you mean?
You're done. You just did the most racist thing, the most offensive thing to Aboriginals, and you had no idea.
Trust me.
Imitating a didgeridoo? Oh my
trust
God.
me, I could do far more racist, and I will if I get the job.
I'm gonna have to give you a crash course on Billy if you do get the job, because if we took it to a vote, they would say that you were being racist for insinuating that he was racist because he can't do anything wrong. It's really annoying.
Take it as his co-host.
Like we made him debate Becky on pumped up kicks, and he was pro pumped up kicks for the debate, and he won.
And he won. With
He
flying
won.
colors.
He won.
Mitch, you better
do
be
you win
careful.
that?
You might be making a joke, but I will make it cool to hate any group, and it'll be your fault.
He's not even lying. That's the sad part. He's not even bullshitting.
I just
Better
don't
be
even know.
careful.
Can you do the didgeridoo, Mitch?
Pokey, okay, listen, excuse me. Our crown has something to say. Our crown, Poke Gaga, says, why is Mitch Stoff being racist?
I don't know. Especially
I
this
warned
close.
you, dude.
Especially this close to Christmas.
Wait. I didn't know he had Uno reverse powers. Wait.
He's the personification of Uno Reverse. You'll learn.
Wait.
Why does Mitch Stav want to ruin Christmas?
He's worse than the Grinch.
What if you become the only person that's actually willing to come after Billy? You might get the job just based on that alone. You'll want to quit later, but you might get it.
Rastov knows.
Yeah,
Rastov made
I
the
don't
mistake.
care.
Rastov made the mistake of coming in here. We were live. We were talking about some shit, and he goes, "Oh, must be a slow news day, huh?"
You were talking about Mountain Dew for like 30 minutes. Which
It was 8 minutes, and it was
I
the
know.
highlight. It was the highlight segment of Lolcow Live that night, the flagship
Thank
show
you.
in this entire universe.
Yeah. So he comes in and goes, "Slow news day, huh?" And he hasn't lived it down since.
Not only was it an 8-minute banger segment, it was about me uncovering that Xylee was a Mountain Dew drinker, a bit that I've been carrying on to this day. And by the way, Xylee is now off of a 1-week ban of Mountain Dew. A moment that I discovered in that moment that was so prominent that we banned Xylee from Mountain Dew as of 1 week. This is how brilliant I am. This is
Wait.
Bro,
Put up a goal. Put up a goal.
App too. You get your Chipotle app back too.
I know.
No, put up a goal. 10 20s and it extends a week. 10 20s and it extends a week. They won't do it. They like you guys too much.
You fucking wouldn't extend my Diet Mountain Dew intake away from me for another week.
And it would be 13.
Maybe Mitch and Wonder Woman have a bit of dynamic. Mm.
It would be 13 20s, by the way, because we don't play.
Are you really
Just
doing
saying.
that goal?
No, I'm not crazy. I don't want to give up my Chipotle. I just got it back.
No, it would be for me, not for you. It would be me and my Mountain Dew.
This is the most American argument I've ever heard. You're just arguing over food and fatty shit.
Okay,
that
fuck
want
you.
stuffed
I
down
like
your
my
throat.
Diet Mountain Dew, you fucking Australians down in New
It's
Zealander.
worse for you. It is so much worse for you. It has so much more artificial sugar and shit in it. It's gonna give you cancer.
Do
It's
you
so good,
not
though.
understand how it saves everybody's life around me if I drink Diet Mountain Dew?
Clearly, I don't understand. No.
Okay, Mitchell, make me go another week without it and you'll find out.
All right. Well, here's the
Oh,
deal.
I get it.
Here's the deal, Xylee. They have 30 minutes.
Wait, why are you putting banned Chipotle? It was about me, not you.
Just to call out Rastov and his bullshit.
Okay.
If we get
All right.
$10, $20 donos in the next half an hour.
No.
Look,
You know
they're not
what?
going to
The
hit it, but they
people-
should at least have the option.
The people want me to have my Diet Mountain Dew.
And a matter of
Okay.
fact, it says the next half an hour, but we're probably going to end this stream in 20 minutes, 21 minutes. So get it done in 21 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, Anne does actually make a good point. Ann Stan says she started drinking when she lost the Mountain Dew. That's actually true. That's not a lie. Although I was already drunk and went to bed when he put up the poll. I wasn't even here for the poll. I came back for the end of the third segment. He goes, "Oh, by the way, you can't drink Diet Mountain Dew for a week." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, you're like, well, I guess I'm just an
didn't even
alcoholic now.
Yeah, and I had 2 streams where I was taking $50 shots, and God damn it, Waffles came in here and made me drink.
You got lost
If
in the
Waffles
sauce.
even smell, we have a viewer that if Waffles even smells that I'm able to drink, he will start throwing 50s at me to get drunk. It's fucking hilarious.
King Ranch says only a 2-hour stream. It's been 3 hours, but I guess if we also hit this goal, we'll go an extra hour or two. How about that? We'll go 4 hours, you little psycho. If we don't hit this goal, if we don't hit the goal in 20 minutes, we'll end the stream and tell you to fuck off.
You specifically, no one else. But just
What about Fat Camp? Did you have Mountain Dew at Fat Camp?
Yes, I did.
But you were
I even-
drinking there.
What?
Ooh.
What, Michelangelo? What?
You were drinking at Fat Camp and you had Mountain Dew. So maybe
Yeah.
you were an alcoholic all along.
Oh, shit.
No, because before that, I hadn't drank to get drunk in like 25 years.
Can we just say a prayer for Michelangelo right now?
Nah, he's got
Does he
autism.
understand
He doesn't know.
the woman he's messing with?
He doesn't
Has
care.
anyone noticed that I didn't even
Hey,
really
but-
mess with
but you know-
Xylee in this call?
You can get a YouTuber role if you go after Xylee.
That's true, actually. That's a goddamn
it's since
truth.
been
And,
removed.
and
It's
I'm
been
scared
removed.
to go after. I'm scared to go after Billy, so maybe I'll go after Xylee.
Yeah, what they always do, baby. They always go after me. They never go after Billy because they're too pussy to do it.
They're not too pussy.
Xylee.
They're too smart. One buff
I actually am
weeb.
retarded.
One buff weeb says, "I'm trying to beat you in Magic, Billy." I think there's beginning to be a Magic the Gathering league that might actually happen with all the Lolcow hosts and a lot of the Lolcow fans. We're probably going to be playing Magic cards on the server somewheres. Poke Gaga says, "Billy says
Billy
jump."
says jump. I
Nice.
say how high.
How high?
I
There
think
you
they want an
go.
extra hour. If they don't, isn't that weird?
Okay, Gaga.
They might. They might. They might.
I'm not going another week. I'm not going another week.
You have to.
You already took that shit away. I know I had to because I couldn't scam them.
Well, you could have told me no while I was putting the damn thing up, but you didn't say no. You could have said, "Hell no, I'm drinking Mountain Dew." You let Rastov bully us into this.
It was a suggestion.
No, dude, I let you
Right?
do this.
You give people the option.
I let you
God
do
damn
this
it,
because
Cracker.
you've been doing. God damn it, Cracker. God damn it, Cracker. Billy Hill says, "Make a goal for Rastov to reshave his short hair spot and wear it like that longer than get Becky's name tattooed on the bald spot with 2 milk jugs."
Oh.
Rastov, what if you just became the most fucking chungus looking weirdo lolcow? Like, what if you gave? Because, like, check this out,
dude.
You have a lot of self respect. What if you had none?
Yeah. Then he really.
Do you understand the pressure I'm getting from fucking Keem to keep this goddamn look too? By the way,
It doesn't look that bad. It looks funny as fuck, though.
no, but he sends me memes like almost every day, being like, "No, you can't shave it.
No,
Though.
we
you
haven't
actually
lied.
have to keep it."
Doing
Though.
Chipotle. Y'all go away.
The self-respect that Restov has is the only thing differentiating us.
We haven't my Dew and Chipotle. Y'all go away. God damn, Meg.
See, what Megan sees doesn't understand is she kind of helped get to that goal, though.
She did.
But thank you.
She did.
But thank you, Megan.
She's a crown,
Thank you,
right?
Megan.
Crown for Aussie.
Challenge yourselves.
Is that right?
It
I mean,
will
that's only
make
half
you
the goal, though.
stronger.
So, like, it's not really.
Only make you stronger. I was about to download the Chipotle app during the show, at the end of the show, too. I was going to be like, I'm getting it back. Right at the end of the show, I was going to re-download it because it's been 1 week.
And how's that been for you, Billy?
No
Not having the Chipotle.
No Chipotle app? Well,
Yeah.
let's see what happens when I type in Chipotle. Nothing comes up.
God damn it.
Nothing comes up on this app.
Bro, we're 4 out of 10.
Like,
I don't mind staying longer.
I've been missing the Chipotle iced tea more than anything. It's so good.
Did you
Does
get your
Meg
iced tea
realize
maker?
that her dono
I
counts
haven't set
towards
it
the
up
goal?
yet. I need to set it up. I need to set up my iced tea machine.
Shit.
Technically, it shouldn't because it's you said $10, $20 goals.
Yeah, but it counts
You
as
got
one of them.
$100.
It counts as one of them.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
tried to stop
did it
ended up
actually?
helping it along.
Yeah, it counts as one. Yeah.
Very
It's,
cool.
If anything, it should count as
gold
5.
color. It's gold color or more.
It
So
doesn't count as 5, but it does count
Yeah.
as 1. Cracker.
Cracker.
We
Sorry,
need
we
this
need
little.
this. If y'all want another hour, y'all got 15 minutes to hit that damn goal. God fucking damn it.
If you don't
Say
hit
the line,
goal-
Billy.
I was so excited to go to the corner store. The corner store hasn't seen me all
Masai.
fucking week.
Oh, they you
They
gonna have,
haven't seen me all week. And I know I was ready to walk up in there, that motherfucker, like a big ass pimp and go buy my 2 Diet Mountain Dews like a motherfucker. And now, God damn it, bro. I just want to go to the corner store.
You think he's
Why don't
worried about you?
Uber Eats some now. You technically can still get it right now. Just Uber Eats some.
Wow, Mitch.
I'm not Uber eating. What?
You
That's
sound like
expensive.
you sound like the type of guy who like is questionable on consent.
Eva, Mitch, you have a message from my lovely as co-host Eva. Mitchell, throw the cigarettes out of the room and no one gets hurt. Will you please give her cigarettes?
Oh shit.
The funny thing is, I didn't see who wrote it. I just saw Mitchell throw the cigarettes out the room. I then looked around the frame. I'm like, they're not in frame. What is this person talking about? How do they know I've got cigarettes here?
It's
And then I saw
Eva.
them
Give
there.
her goddamn
Yeah.
cigarettes right now.
All right.
Tofu says, "Let's
Oh,
get it."
wait, Eva, if you're watching, I'll do you a deal, right? Because I forgot to bring a lighter in here, and I've been dying. I will swap you the cigarettes for a lighter.
And Lily, appreciate you with the grifted all night long. Thank you for the continued
Swap
support.
the cigarettes for a lighter. I'm gonna go do that trade right now.
Guys,
He's just like Stonic walking off screen while he's on stream. Jesus Christ, I thought we got rid of this.
I've walked
Australian
off
thing.
3 times. Shut up.
it's an Australian thing. If we
I'm
go,
not door dashing a Diet Mountain Dew.
I say, guys, if we don't hit this goal, Rastaf's gonna take your money when Ozzy
Okay,
comes
ready?
on.
Oi,
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Restov, do you have a red hat? Do you have a red hat by you?
No, I
Rastov,
don't.
please tell me you have a red hat.
I do not have a red hat.
Please.
Okay, we're gonna have to get him a Bucky's hat and send it to his ass.
Did you guys talk about Keem announcing Lolcow short bus?
What?
Wait, what?
You didn't
Yeah.
hear that?
No.
No. I was thinking for merch they could have one of those like little umbrella caps. I
Okay.
think that'd be pretty cool.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Propeller hat.
So Vasilid kept trying to get on, and he was like spurging out at Boogie a lot. He went nuts, and then so now he's getting put on Lolcow short bus with Twiggy and Eric.
Okay.
And Keem did apologize to Eric, but he thought it
Wait,
was funny.
can you say that one more time? Because I was typing while you were talking. Please say that one more time. I apologize.
You guys know Vasilid?
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
Vasilid. He kept trying to get on the stream yesterday.
Mhm.
And he got completely he had a meltdown at Boogie because he kept getting kicked because he sounded like crap and thought Boogie anyway. So then Keem jumps on later and says that he's putting him, Twiggy, and Eric on a show called Lolcow Short Bus.
I mean,
And Eric's mum's the driver.
Keem is the devil.
Uh,
We work for the devil.
Mishima
He's like, I
Bloodline.
shouldn't say this, but, and then just said it.
How's it going? How's it going, Mishima Bloodline? Ash
Thank
XO
you.
says Rewind didn't play any clips tonight from yesterday besides Airsoft Baddie. Oi,
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 oi.
oi. Blow
Oi,
this
oi,
oi.
oi, 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 oi,
All right,
Can we
three
just not make
more.
this a thing?
Three
Okay, can we
more
not?
in the next 12 minutes.
gonna make it
Three
a
more in
thing.
the next 12 minutes. Okay. Billy loses Chipotle for another week. I lose Diet Mountain Dew for another week. Fuck y'all. And we stay live for what, another hour?
Yeah.
And Rastov gets his skillet for another week.
Chilled Milk makes that.
Fuck off.
Made that.
I'm not doing that on this show.
Just 2 more.
Oh, you
Two
only do it for
more.
live.
2 more, guys, in the next 11 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Look,
I really wanted to go to the corner store. I miss my homies at the corner store,
Maybe
bro.
you got to show up there and just get a little fucking package of bubble
I have to go
gum.
buy some damn Diet Dr. Pepper. Fuck. It's not like Diet Mountain Dew, though.
Could drink water.
I am probably gonna have to go take a
Jaded,
piss.
that's not how that worked. Jaded Take says Meg's $100 was to cancel the goal so you can keep the Dew and Chipotle, but it wouldn't cancel it though.
It actually contributed.
Yeah.
And it was only half.
Lowbrow Jester says Billy looking rather svelte this evening. Xylee, you are a gem. Glad I could donate something to you guys. Thank you, Lowbrow, for the support, brother.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Oh, you got Lolcow shirts?
Chaotic Spaz says, "Shut up, pussy!" Just bought my shirt. Can't wait till it gets here. Love you guys. RWO for life. That gets us one away from the fun day. An extra hour and another ban on the Chipotle app and the Mountain Dew. And Lily Masai, thank you again for the grifted. Always.
Thank you, Lily.
Always a pleasure dancing with you. Lily posted.
Lily is such a
Can we get a true shirt?
I don't want a shirt. You know what I would rather them do? Instead of doing a shirt for me, I would rather them do the RWO for life shirt.
Why not both?
I don't want one. I don't need a shirt.
You should get some socks and then model them.
You don't have to wear it. It's for other people.
I know, but I'd rather us do like a RWO shirt instead of like a me shirt. We don't need a shirt with me on it. That's what I think.
Sounds like we do.
Mm-mm.
Everybody at Baja Wolf, make it now.
Xylee says she wants lady boxers with dick holes in them for all the women viewers.
I never said that. I never said. God damn
John
it!
Jay took your. Never
He
forget.
hit the goal.
John Jay took your Mountain Dew away and took my goddamn Chipotle away. John Jay, what the fuck?
And you see what he says in the message? 8 out of 50. Never forget.
That's your shirt, Sally.
Oh, you know what? That's not a bad shirt.
What, 8 out of 50?
It should be. It should be a single sock. Should be the 850 sock.
And then on the back it has the ugly leprechaun version of you.
Christmas.
Michelangelo, thank you for calling in. You're a fucking dickhead. No, I'm just kidding. I won't keep
Christmas should be. Christmas should be the 850 Xylee stocking of the leg that we took from her for a Christmas stocking.
That's so good.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Or we could have a toy leg that's pretend that we have Xylee's leg.
Oh, it'd be like the lamp from A Christmas Story.
Yeah,
the major award lamp. That's the leg.
We get a 3D model scan of Xylee's leg, and then she doesn't have to actually do it.
Dog, you would do
Now,
anything
Mitchell,
for
let me ask you this. All right.
Yeah.
Now, Wonder Woman has already proved this point. All right.
Uh-huh.
So, as soon as Rastov can, he's going to be doing it. He fucking better. But we're going to start doing live events. Okay. As you saw with the great Fat Camp. All right. Are you willing to come to the United States to these events?
I'm willing to go. Absolutely. It's just I'm broke.
Oh, don't worry. If you start working for Lolcow Universe, you'll have tons of money.
Absolutely, I'd be willing. Yeah. I said to Rastov on Lolcow Aussie the other night, I was like, here's my vision for Lolcow Aussie, right? And then the long distance fucking live shows with like a small like fucking audience and get them involved. Because Australian crowds, I've been to some shows that have done by internet people, and Australian crowds are some of the best.
Nice.
You got your passport?
That expired. I will renew it.
Do you have your speculum?
What's a speculum?
What the fuck is that? I don't trust you.
Oh, thank God, I'm not the only one that doesn't know what that is.
We went through this the other day. No, you don't want that. You don't want that. We went through this already.
You
Does it
don't want
involve
that.
buttholes? If it doesn't involve buttholes, I may be open to it.
I mean,
Mr. 77 pulling you in now. Oh,
He said, "I'm going for a piss. Don't pull me in."
looks like you're not here. Sorry.
Damn.
Hold up.
Sorry about that. They're not here. Gonna pull you out. Gotta go.
Great content, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
How much do you think he ran away from the toilet with his dick pissing and pissed all over himself to come get on Rewind?
Possibility.
He pees in his bed.
What? How do you know that?
Because he admitted to it like a couple weeks ago.
God damn it, I love your autistic attention to detail.
That's why I'm perfect for Lolcow Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
And then you lose it every time you ask for a job.
Oh, shit.
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi.
You know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Buy your ass stuff.
Why
right.
doesn't my
Such a
stuff
girl.
like that?
Now it's the Wonder Woman, Smash Mouth, and Michelangelo show.
Oh no.
What do you
Had a
think,
question for
guys?
Rastoff. He's fucking gone.
Well, you could always
That's
ask
what he
him
does.
on Lolcow Aussie tomorrow, where you're co-hosting.
Yeah.
I will.
There you go.
Huge Ass has a great question. Are Scott and Wonder Woman still a thing? Like long distance with regular visits?
We are getting to know each other. It's not official.
Okay. There we go.
So they're
There's
sending
your
pictures,
answer.
is what I'm hearing. That's what getting to
No.
know each other long distance means.
I'm a lady. I'm a lady.
No, they can be
Oh,
wholesome
please.
pictures. They can be wholesome pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There's
Of course, that's what I
a
meant.
fine
What did you
line
think I meant?
between wholesome and some hole.
Yeah. Took the words out my hole.
What was that? I wasn't listening.
I said you took the words out of my hole.
Huh? I was talking about what I said.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm catching on to you. I know when you're fucking around.
What is that?
Oh, Mitch.
You like that when they had the game show on test today and they're pretending that they didn't know what Nightmare was saying because he's speaking Welsh?
Bless his heart. He's Welsh. He can't help it.
You know what's wild? Like Nightmare does speak leaps and bounds like more clearly than the majority of Welsh people, but it still isn't clear enough for the majority of everyone else. Poor Nightmare. He's come so far. It still has so much further to go. He's a good guy. We love him. What do you what's your
Sally.
opinion on femboys, everybody on the panel?
I have to Google it.
I don't want to get canceled.
They're nice until you see what's down under.
Who the heck is the boy?
Because
Yeah, what he said. I just wanted to clarify what's down under there. Like, it depends.
Yeah.
I never thought that I'd have Wonder Women Googling femboy. This is
Yes. I'm like, what the heck is that?
I think it's a boy that's a bit feminine.
Of course, Billy had to ask that question. Oh my
Wonder Woman, but would you still be talking to King Scott if you found out he was a femboy?
In a different way. A different way with friends. Wouldn't date.
I bet you femboys would be. You saw the way she dressed Twiggy up at Fat Camp when they were doing the fashion show. She would definitely fashion show with a femboy.
Eva said you don't Google femboy, so I'm definitely going to do that now on her.
I think you need to send some femboy clothes to King Scott to have him model it for you.
That fashion show would have been so cool to do at Fat Camp. I was so excited about that. Honestly.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be funny. I thought there was going to be a lot of funny stuff that could. Shockmouth's Googled femboy.
I didn't know what it was, to be fair.
he found a picture of Mr. 77 in Thailand.
Do you remember? Do you remember Game Boy? That's what I was thinking. Game Boy. My bad.
Boy.
I get those two things confused. You remember Game Boy? Game Boy was yes, thank you. That's what I was talking about, SSO Michelangelo. Game Boy, the portable entertainment system from Nintendo. I often get the two mixed up. It's let my naivety be lessened to those of you watching at home. The Game Boy came out in the early 90s, and it was shipped with what video game?
It was 1988, actually.
Was it the 80s it came out?
Yeah, late 80s.
The Game Boy came out in the late 80s. What video game did it ship in box with?
Tetris.
Yes, Tetris.
I didn't know that.
Tetris.
It should have been Super Mario Land.
Did they have Super Mario Land for the Game Boy?
Yeah, Super Mario Land was a Game Boy game. That was the Mario game on Game Boy.
Interesting. I vaguely remember it on the Game Boy because I don't think I had it because I got my first Game Boy. Now, in elementary school, I went to elementary school with this kid named Ryan. Ryan was in a TV show that came on after Saved by the Bell called California Dreams. He was the little brother in California Dreams. And he had a Game Boy, and I was like the Pog kingpin at school. I won everybody's Pogs. Pogs were the coolest thing. And he was like, I'll trade you my Game Boy for a stack of Pogs. And I was like, fuck yeah. Like, these are liquid. Like, this is water to me. I have so many fucking Pogs. I beat everybody for Pogs. So I got my first Game Boy from this kid, Ryan, and it came with Tetris and the Roger Rabbit video game. Roger Rabbit video game was like not that cool, but the Tetris game was fucking dope, dude. I was fucking up Tetris.
I love Tetris.
I like hustled for my first Game Boy when I was a little kid. I got it from the kid Ryan, who played the little brother on California Dreams, the show that came on after Saved by the Bell. If you guys ever watched Saved by the Bell,
I remember Saved by the Bell. I don't remember California Dreams though.
Yeah, Huge Ass just name dropped. You just name dropped Ryan. Yeah, I went to school with him. He was in my class. He was the kid from California Dreams, and I had his Game Boy, and he got my fucking Pogs that I won, and Tetris still to this day is probably my favorite video game of all time. Tetris 99. Have you played Tetris 99?
Yes.
Tetris 99 is fucking killer. It's on the Nintendo Switch. Glammy Lambie live on LolcowRewind.
Sorry.
Now the Tetris 99 is basically like Fortnite for Tetris. You play against 99, 98 other people, and the last person wins. And every time you clear a line, you send that shit over to the other players. It's so badass. It's so fun. It's so good. Tetris.
I remember Pogs.
Pogs?
And I remember California Dreams. I remember that show. I loved that show. And it came on after Saved by the Bell. I was like, fuck yeah. That's why I jumped in. I'm sorry. That was amazing. Love you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glammy
Glammy knows what I'm talking about. I used to love Saved by the Bell. And I was like, this kid was cool. He was a nice kid. He was like a cute kid. He was a little Hollywood kid. And he had Hollywood money, so he probably didn't give a fuck about the Game Boy. And his parents probably didn't want him playing Pogs because he was too busy acting. But Pogs were cool as shit.
Do you know what's cool as shit about Rastov? Is that before Rastov joined, you were talking about Mountain Dew for half an hour. Then Rastov joined, you were talking about heaps of cool shit. Then Rastov left, and since then we've been talking about Pogs.
So what's your
we
point?
Need to get Rastov back.
Wow.
Hey, Shadow Humor says, "What the fuck?
Pogs?
What the fuck are we talking about?" Someone interrupt him. Someone did interrupt. You know what? I think you're right. Shadow Humor says, "Billy, how high are you?" I'm so high that I got knocked back into the 90s, dude.
Radical.
I'm fucked up, dude.
At that time, I think when those shows came out, I think I was a teenager, so I don't think I watched any of that stuff. I was out roaming around with friends and cars and getting in, going having fun. What about you, Xylee?
I remember Saved by the Bell. I don't remember the show after. I didn't remember that show, but I remember Saved by the Bell. I do remember that.
I'm gonna pull in Mr. 77. Oops, I guess Scully came in and said instead. Sorry about that, Mr. 77. Scully, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi, Scully.
What's up, Scully?
What's up, Scully?
I'm good. I've been big chilling today. I got made to do an entire docket and then cucked after all doing all that work. Oh my god. That was so funny. He was just like, we're gonna go live. So the entire docket team like rushes to make a docket even though usually we don't work on Sundays. And then he's like, Boogie has cancer again. We're not going live. I'm like,
yeah, sorry about that. Boogie be getting in and out with that cancer. It hurts. Scott Dude 814 coming through.
Captain Blanket here. Wonder Woman, you look lovely.
Captain Blanket here. Oh my god.
Thank you, Captain Blanket. Got Wonder Woman looking lovely as usual. Very nice. Very nice message from Scott Dude 814. Seth Looks says, the best I've done on Tetris 99 is 7th place, but I have won Pac-Man 99 5 times. Dude, I smoked the fuck out of Tetris 99. I beat it on occasion. I usually can top 5 Tetris 99 on the regular. I haven't had my Nintendo Switch for a minute though. I think I'm gonna get the Switch 2. I might pick one up when it comes out.
I don't have a Switch anymore, but I'm waiting for the Switch 2 if I'm going to do anything.
Can we be friends on Switch, Billy?
Probably, maybe.
The way you asked and stretched at the same time kind of creeped me out. Not gonna lie.
I see. The thing is, I don't want to play games with people.
Hey, can we be friends, please?
I don't really care to play games with people. Is the thing. Like I don't want to. I don't know what it entails. Like, do I have to be like? Do I have to do stuff with you? And
No,
what do I have
just
to do?
I can. It's just kind of like Discord. I can spy and see what you're doing unless you turn on your privacy settings.
I don't mind that much. Yeah, I don't mind that. Kaidik says, "Shut the fuck up." I remember Pogs. Love you guys, right? Dude, Pogs were dope. I was a little
Look at
Pog
these donuts I
kingpin.
got for you for saying that nobody remembers Pogs. You're welcome.
Dude, Shockmouse. I gotta say, man, thank you. Fuck. You know, before you came here, I was worried that we were gonna have a failure of a show. And ever since you showed up, things have really been picking up. Matter of fact, the Lolcow universe, I don't know if you know this, but we lost a huge host. Things have been looking down. Honestly, people have been saying that it was over, but now that you're here, I really think this is the future. And we're going to carry, you're going to carry this beast on your back, dude. Thank you for saving us. What was your name again? Mitch? Awesome, dude. Thank you.
You sound like Husky the dog.
Oh God.
Really, the fridge just pegged me in front of everybody.
Yes, he does. He does that. Congratulations. Yep. You got the Rastov treatment. That's what happens to Rastov all the time.
And Shadow Humor says, Pokemon Snap Tournament. Let's do it.
Oh my God. The shit that I go through on this fucking podcast.
Scully, how's your role going as Keemstar's assistant? How's that been?
Honestly, okay.
Oh,
So
wait,
my
hold on.
entire
Mr.
job
77
is,
says going for a piss again. I'm going to bring him in. Psych. He's doing that to get us to pull him in. I'm just going to dance his name around the screen here. Not coming in. And I would normally bring him in, except he called Xylee some names. I'm sorry.
Oh no, wait. We got that straightened out. He said it wasn't him, and I looked in the thing, and I actually apologized to him publicly in the Discord, saying I'm sorry that I thought it was you.
Oh, then I'll bring him in then. Shit.
Okay. I actually apologized to him.
Hello.
Mr. 77, you're live on LolcowRewind. I guess you and Xylee worked your shit out, dude. I was being petty. I guess everything's good though.
I was coming on to sing a song at Xylee, and then you fucking removed me when I had to go for a piss. And I came back, legged it across from the bedroom wall, the mole on the ceiling, and I fucking had to fucking leg it.
I love that. I love that. That's why I did it.
Some of those words.
That's why I did it, dude. How you doing?
I'm feeling down in the dumps.
How come? What can we do to bring you back up?
You know, apology from side. I'm only joking.
I already gave it to you.
I'm only joking. Nah, I'm fine. You know, I'm drinking, which I shouldn't be, but you know.
What do you think? What do you think you're drinking?
I think it's the only way I live.
No, what are you drinking tonight?
Oh, the Bud Light, which is
Oh my
distilled
God. Who are you, an American?
Hey, I stole it from my mother.
Okay, that's good. I like that. What else have you stolen from your mom?
$5 notes, $6 notes, and a car.
Oh, what type of car?
Ford Focus. Would you like to know the license plates as well?
No. Were you drinking when you took it?
No. Surprisingly, no. I was very young. It was before I legally immigrated to your country one time. I stole it and drove it, and it got pulled over by the police. And then, you know how? Then mother gave me a beating.
Did she spank you, or did she like hit you with a whip?
What's worse than a whip?
Baseball bat.
Yeah, baseball. But you know, one joking around.
Yeah, you got a good whooping. She taught you.
Well, that's the Irish. That's the pros of being Irish, isn't it? Like you get beat by your parents.
You have a lot of brothers and sisters?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Oh, not surprisingly.
I have six siblings.
Are you the youngest, oldest, middle?
Youngest, the baby.
Oh, you're the baby.
That explains everything about you.
What, are you calling me a retard or something?
Yes. That explains everything about you.
Shadow Humor says, "Pull me up. You have 10 seconds, dude. I didn't see you. Until just now. I would have pulled you up. I'm sorry."
Shadow Humor is not even in the fucking Discord.
He was there 10 seconds ago.
Well, Xylee doesn't like me because I called her a VTuber like once or twice, and then that's why she doesn't like me.
Well,
no, I don't like you because you got a mouth on you. But again, I apologize to you, and I meant that, so I haven't said anything since.
She also didn't know
because he didn't know.
She also didn't know you were the baby, and she just told me that you guys had squared things away, and that's why I brought you up because I've actually always liked you. I remember one of the early rewinds. You showed love right off the bat, and I'm like, I ain't forgot that.
Fun fact, that was the first $100 donation.
Yeah.
Ever on Rewind.
Yeah. No, I ain't forgot that.
Yeah, I went broke for a month after that.
I appreciate you, brother.
No, I love Rewind. I don't dislike Xylee. I think Xylee's Xylee. I think Billy made a meme out of me over that fucking song he made, like Mr. 77 with the haircut and the bowl.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did that. And
I barely remember that.
When was that? Wait, when was that? I don't remember that.
I think I was probably freestyling on I think on a side stream and somebody clipped it. Because I was
it was roast.
Yeah, I was doing Was it Test?
Mm-hmm. It was Lolcow roast.
Was it? Okay, I can't
The same,
remember.
yeah, the same stream that you called Petty that thing that made him leave the Discord server for a little while.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Damn, Billy, you out here just pewing everybody, huh?
You know me.
I don't leave. I don't leave.
Nah.
Oh, Bully. Billy the Bully.
Yes.
Good name.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, not to dox my brother. My brother's called Billy as well, but he has the Billy.
That's how I spell my name.
I thought it was the women who were.
Billy.
That's usually how Billy.
I thought it was Bill.
Literally, it's literally written out right in front of you. You can see it on the screen.
Oh yeah, it is. Like I can't. I don't know if you noticed before, but I'm a bit retarded.
I mean, this is why I don't feel bad that I've wronged you so many times, even though you were the first $100 dono to LolcowRewind.
Yeah. I don't dislike anyone.
What is it you're drinking, 77? I'm just curious because
Bud Light.
I don't know why you're pissing so much.
Because
Bud
I piss
Light.
like a fucking motherfucker. I have like.
He's literally drinking the American piss fucking liquid. It's
true.
I piss whenever, you know.
Do they sell that in Europe?
Yeah, they do. Unfortunately,
it's called, it's
No, they don't sell
it's capitalism. They sell Bud Light wherever they take fucking credit cards.
Exactly, bro. Well, we could talk about
wherever
Irish
they're allowed
politics if we really want to.
What do you want to talk about?
Irish politics. That would be interesting.
No, I ain't talking politics. No.
I'm joking. Maybe.
I feel like you. I feel like you're in deep. Do you have a bunch of questionable products in your garage?
I don't have a garage. We can't afford the garages in Ireland. I have mold on my ceiling, brother. We don't have garages.
Well, thank you for that $100. I know that $100 could have gone hella far somewhere else, and we squandered it. Xylee and I spent that on just bullshit. That first month,
It helped me go to fat camp.
That first month, Xylee and I took that money and we were like, we're gonna buy porn, and we didn't even look at it. We just bought it and
hookers and cocaine.
Yeah.
Hookers and cocaine.
I've never shared. I want to do something I've never done before. I never shared the story on a live, and it's up to you guys if you want me to share it.
Well,
it's the Ladyboys.
Here's the thing.
Ladyboy story.
Oh my God, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
No.
I don't think that's safe for a YouTube live stream.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask the audience. Ladyboy story, yes or no? That's all I'm asking. Ladyboy story, and it's got to stay safe for work, okay?
Oh, 100%. Okay. Let's just speak about it until the part.
Well, it's got to stay safe for work no matter what. And the audience is going to so far 76% of the people say yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you want it?
Well, I'm going to wait till we get a good chunk of people voting. It's only 100 people. I want to get at least 300 people voting. And
while you're waiting on that, I'm gonna dip. I gotta go buy some stuff for Lolcow Aussie.
Mitch,
I got a shopping list now. I gotta fucking get to that show. That's tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. What?
Good fucking luck, and I'm gonna make sure I wake up to see you on Lolcow Aussie because I'm so excited for you there.
Oh,
Mitch, if you need anything to be put on the
now.
Aussie, if
no
you
cough.
need anything put on the Aussie docket, let me know. Anything you want to troll Rast off with, because he doesn't look at it until the moment of.
You could just DM me anything you want me to fucking get at rest. Just message me.
Okay, I send you.
All right,
I'll send you a message.
See you at 8 a.m. Good night.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was apparently a guy named Mitch who is going to be on Lolcow Aussie in the morning. He's trying to get Wonder Woman's new job. What a prick.
Oh, no. Scumbag.
All right, fuck it. This poll is going at a snail's pace. I'm ending it now. We are going to listen to the Ladyboy story.
Now, I don't want to hear it. Come on, bro. Really?
70% of the people.
I why did we even ask? I don't want to. I said no from the very fucking beginning, bro.
Nobody's ever got this
I also
content
wanted
before.
to
It's
know.
very, it's very important.
I don't care.
It brings millions of views, right?
Millions.
No, it won't.
I'm gonna keep an eye on people watching, and if as the viewers drop, this story's also gonna drop.
Yeah, so we're gonna wait for the viewers to drop. No.
All right, you guys, do you want me to start?
Start.
No.
All right. A long time ago, I used to live in Thailand.
Oh my
I lived
god.
there for 3 months. Lived in specifically Bangkok. There's a place in Thailand called Koh San Road. When you were going to meet a woman, you would have to hold their hand beforehand to figure out if they had masculine hands or feminine hands, because they didn't have the Adam's apple because they did some weird magic trick, whatever the fuck.
Okay, Mr. 77. I gotta say, dude.
Yeah.
We're not getting the support that I hoped from your magical conversation. The numbers are dropping.
Ridiculous behavior.
I thought we were going to get millions of views as you promised.
Let me finish it. I promise you will.
Keep going.
All right.
I'm going to watch these numbers. They better go up.
I went to Thailand. I lived there for 3 months. I met a ladyboy. So I hold her hand. I realized, oh, she's feminine because she had a very female hand. And then, unfortunately, because I got myself into a situation, I have give this ladyboy a kiss. We made out for a while. You know, we were drinking, partying. You know, we did a bit of dancing.
Wait, stop for a moment. I just want to say, it went from 11:44. It was at 11:47. It went down to 11:44, and as soon as he said a kiss, it jumped up to 11:49. I just want to say that. All right, go.
Right, we kissed all night, like kissing. This ladyboy, but thing about Thailand, the Thai ladyboys are very honest about them being ladyboys. But like, oh, I'm ladyboy, you know, sucky.
Okay, I don't know about this. Don't know accents. No accents.
No accents. All right. Then we diverted to my apartment I was living in. You know, she came with me. You know, it was fine and fun. We had a few drinks in the apartment, watched a bit of Harry Potter. I didn't like it, but she did.
Tell me more about Harry Potter. This sounds
Harry
more...
Potter is amazing.
You didn't like Harry Potter?
I had a problem with Harry Potter for a long time. My 2 twin brothers, they loved it.
Okay.
I thought they were weirdos for liking.
Yeah, they were weirdos. They were the weirdos.
Well, it wasn't. If it wasn't for one of the twin brothers getting a Thai woman knocked up in New York, it would have never happened.
Huh. Hey, you didn't get this woman knocked up, did you?
Well, I hope not, because, you know. Anyways, we went back to the apartment, watched the whole. We honestly watched the whole Harry Potter trilogy. By the time it was done, we had no alcohol.
Wasn't there 8 of those movies?
Bro, I can barely read. I don't know how many movies there were. So what happened was, after this is that we I wanted to go to sleep. You know, I'm tired. You know, we just watched the whole Harry Potter night of drinking. I just I sobered myself up. I was very upset. You know, I felt bad. I said, look, it was a very small apartment. There was only a bed and a very.
Were you paying by the hour or by the Potter movie? Like,
okay, they're really dropping now, Billy. We're down to 11:31.
All right. Well, let me finish it. We went into the bed, and then the t-shirt came off. Then the trousers went
That's where
down.
it should end.
That's where it ends.
so
Get the fuck out of here.
how was the Harry Potter movie?
I kicked them.
Interesting. That was
I said no.
Doing with those toys.
I said no.
I was enacting his story.
Trying to figure out if it was the full 8 films or if he just watched the first 3 movies.
I think he meant the
That's
first
still
3.
a lot of movies.
When he
That's still
said
a lot of
trilogy-
watching. That's like 6 hours.
Trilogy is 3.
Yeah, probably the first 3.
Are we sure it was Harry Potter? Was he maybe watching something else and got confused?
Maybe he was watching the Harry Potter like
Was it Percy
the
Jackson? Did you confuse it with Percy Jackson?
I don't know.
TLDR, he hooked up with a ladyboy in Thailand. There you go.
Oh, you know what? You want to? Was that Wonder Woman?
In my mind, I was thinking to myself, ladyboy, okay, is that a man dressed up as a woman or is that a woman dressed up as a man?
So, in Thailand, there are a ton of female representing male-born women. Very feminine women that were born males in Thailand.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The name Bangkok is apropos. Billy Hill, sorry. Snooze Fest, 4 tomatoes. There you go. Anyways, yeah, no, Bangkok is a wonderful place.
Oh, wow. Our views came back up as he left. Holy shit.
Mr. 77, once again, wonderful to have you back on Lolcow Rewind. He was the first $100 dono to Lolcow Rewind. Can you believe that?
Wow.
So we now know he's willing to spend money on ladyboys and Xylee. And Billy.
He was nice. He was nice to me this time around.
He was.
I have to give it to him. He was nice.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'll give him that.
I was only
I appreciate you looking out though, bro, because I did forget to tell you that I apologized to him in the main chat and everything.
Yeah.
I appreciate you looking out. I appreciate that.
I was only being cold to him because he was shit talking on you.
Damn right. I appreciate that. Thank you. I forgot to inform you that we squashed it.
For sure. If we got beef, we got beef.
Damn right.
So SSO Michelangelo, how do you feel about not being on Lolcow Short Bus?
It's a travesty. Keemstar, why can't I get a host role? You won't put me on Short Bus. I can't be on Aussie. I can't be on Nerds.
You're still trying out, though, for Aussie, right, Michelangelo?
Yeah.
Yeah, try out.
Is Short Bus really a thing? This is so funny.
It can't be a thing. I doubt
I'll
it.
Go back,
I'll
go back and check. I'll check the sleep stream and I'll let you guys know.
I don't believe it.
You know, Keem is like probably willing to make a show like that if the hosts are willing to be a part of the joke.
I really have to pee. I'm wondering if I can hold it for 30 more minutes. I don't think I can.
No.
Go pee.
I kind of think I gotta go pee.
Go pee.
Go pee.
I have. Goddamn. You grown ass man, get up and go pee. Shit.
Scully, I want to hear what you have to say about how's your time been as Keem's assistant.
Well, I do mostly just everything I was already doing before. It's just now he knows I'm doing it. So
pretty much. She's doing the same shit she did before.
I every once in a while get messaged by him, and he'll like be like, "Hey, do this," and then I just do it. I don't bother the boss. It's the opposite. I'll let him bother me when he wants me to do something specific, and I just do what I'm expected to do. So I do all the dockets for all the teams that want to have me on, because now that like I'm employed, like mostly doing this Andromeda alert. Like, if any docket team, like, asks me to help them, of course, I'm going to immediately help more now than before. Like, I used to feel like I could be picky and choosy because I was volunteering, but it's no longer volunteering anymore.
Yeah, now she gets paid for it. Now she's a slave to the Lolcow mines. Wonder Woman, when is your trial?
I already had one.
Did you already have
Saturday.
it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had it already.
I was going to go back and timestamp it for you to look at for Rewind.
Awesome. Yeah. I already had one. So, but then Rastov just asked in there if anyone would like a second one, me to be a second one. And there was quite a lot of people who said yes. So we'll just see how that goes.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. Because I knew you went up there because I know you were talking about fat camp and stuff like that. It's 8:00 in the morning, bro. I gotta somehow figure out how I'm gonna watch all. Because now Keemstar wants us to talk about all the shows. I'm like, well, we're screwed with Madhouse because I don't talk about any of that shit. I can tell you now. Some drama better pop off.
Yeah. Hey, before Fat Camp, a lot of the shows were an hour and a half, but they came back in 2 hours now. So is still going to stay like that? 2 hours?
It's a 2 hour thing now until Keem changes his mind again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then if Keem changes his mind, then we'll go back to an hour and a half. I think certain shows need to be 2 hours. Like I think Rewind needs to be 2 hours.
Yeah.
We have to talk about way too fucking much for it to be an hour and a half, you know? So, I don't know. I mean, I remember at one time he was talking about us going every other day after Fat Camp, but now it's like everybody's so used to the grind of going every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he hasn't made a schedule to make it every other day yet, so no one's.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. If they make everybody go every other day, I want Rewind to go every day. Me and Billy want to stream every day. Like we wanted to stream yesterday, but there was no point in streaming yesterday because everybody was so fucking overlapped and crazy and shit. There was no point. We were gonna go live last night against the Milkers. We were gonna go live and call it the Nightmare Stream, and the whole point is we would set up goals and then we would go over to Milkers and fuck with them and then come back.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we were going to do. But then Lolcow Live decided to do their sleep stream, and it's like, what's the fucking point, bro?
And Aussie, well, not Aussie, but Queens also went live.
Yeah, but Milkers didn't go live till 10. Milkers didn't go live till 10. So, like, we were like, okay, we can go at 10. But, yeah, we didn't do it.
See, on the weekends, you know how some shows overlap with each other. I hate that because I want to watch them all at the same time, and I can't possibly watch them at the same time. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but I love it though. I love it because we're not restricted to just 2 hours. We can go 24, or we can go 6, or however long we want to go. I like it so much better on the weekends.
Okay.
The weekends are much more fun for me, I think.
Yeah,
I think no matter what, Rewind should go every day because you're rewinding the shows. So like, there's shows going on every day.
Yeah.
I missed you guys yesterday, Xylee. Xylee and Billy.
I was bored.
No Rewind. I was like,
I was in the fucking VC going, oh my God, I'm bored as shit. I'm so used to being live right now. Oh my God. I was dying. But that's why I would call into Milkers and I was fucking with Roxy, which was fucking hilarious. And then I think I went up to Lolcow Live once, but I wasn't going up there when Twiggy was up there. I didn't want to deal with it. So kept my mouth shut on that one. So yeah.
Oh yeah. How do we all feel about the dark Twiggy arc, which is basically Twiggy mask off?
What I think about it? I got one more video coming out of his spurg outs and shit, and then I'm done with Twiggy. I'm done talking about him. I don't see a point in talking about him. He's not entertaining. It's ridiculous that the Milkers, who were doing an excellent job last night on their sleep stream, fucking excellent. Like their people were literally fucking torturing them. And they made only $200 less in super chats than Live did. That tells you something.
Yep.
They didn't want to pay because of Twiggy being up on that live stream. They would pay $50 to kick him.
Yeah, right.
You know? So that's my thought on that.
Yeah.
Why does Zay have a dark role? Isn't it only for exiled people? Okay, Hugh, I just got the 411 on that. And I was told that Twiggy's no longer technically a host, and Zach Zuda is no longer a host as well. But apparently Zay had said, Zach had said that the dark and host role have the same power.
Yes.
So it's basically the host role a different color. Wait, so is Zach, wait, is Zach a now too?
Zach is in the dark. They don't have the host role anymore.
So we're doing that stupid shit now. All right.
So is Eric. Eric also has a role.
Yeah, I don't care about Eric.
Fair enough. I just
I
want to
don't care.
update you on all of them.
Make the fucking Lego movie, Eric. That's all I gotta say. Make the fucking Lego movie.
Yeah, there was a guy who made a video and a song together, and it was like Lego. They were like still images, just like pictures, but it was still pretty good.
Huge Ass says, all right, so Eric and Twiggy have all the host powers. Yes, and Zay. All three of them have host powers. It's just under Dark Eric, Dark Twiggy, Dark Zay. So.
Okay. I'm glad Becky hasn't joined that. Becky is still, she hasn't joined the alliance or whatever it's going on.
Becky's evil, and Becky can do some dumb shit, but Becky's not dumb. I don't think Becky's
Becky's also not a follower.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
She's a manipulator. She's not a follower.
Yeah.
She could stand on her own. Yeah. Oh, let's see what this week is going to bring us ahead. What's going to bring us ahead?
I feel like this week is going to be a big pain in the ass.
Yeah,
I really do. I've already had to mute one person, and they kicked me out of my own VC, which I thought was funny. But you know what? The thing is I refuse to give that content. I'm not going to react. It is what it is.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, did you see in the main Discord there, Xylee, there's someone in there saying a few things, and they're going to be the same. I ain't going to react.
Wait. No, I don't see anybody saying anything. What are they saying? Who? Where?
Apparently he said something to you about your
he's talking
talent.
shit.
Yeah. So
I don't care.
I ain't gonna react.
No,
Okay.
there's no need. There's no need to. Why react? And the funny thing is like when they're talking that shit, they're not even at least the trolls. Most of the trolls in the Discord, they have the balls to at me.
Yeah.
So
you be talking that rah rah, but you be walking that nah nah.
Nah.
I be looking like ha ha.
But I will say, I shout out to everybody that's in the main chat, because there's some awesome people in there who just jump on that and say, you're bullshit, whatever. See
yeah,
you
and
later.
Seth looks just said the dark dorks. I fucking love you, Seth. The dark dorks were begging Jaffe to join them last night, and he didn't go for it. No, because Jaffe's not dumb.
Yeah.
Well, no,
He's
they
not
had
dumb.
they had Tech Protect like negotiate it, and then Tech said like no.
You know what I found really interesting actually when Tech Protect went in there and he was showing these videos of people sleeping and stuff. Did you see Twiggy and Zach Zooted? They were like totally keen on it. They were asking so many questions about it. Who are these people? Are they dead? Are they this and that? They were so thing about it.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
I need you guys
I didn't
to know
see that at all.
if you ever need a protein bar that's low carb, get the Bear Bells soft protein bar, the caramel choco. Available on Amazon. Drop shipped to your house. What a deal. They're so...
Did you put your iced tea maker together yet?
No, I told you my ADHD won't let me do it. Look at this. Look at this. It's like
your 4 crimes come in?
Yes. Look at that.
A bunch of pork rinds.
Look at that. It's like a candy
It
bar.
looks so good. Yum.
We're bringing in Meg and C's. Megs.
All right.
Megs and C's. How you doing?
What's up, Meg?
Hey, Meg.
How are you guys doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
I'm just saying, why you guys not have Mountain Dew and Chipotle for a week?
You know why?
Because the goal got hit.
Rastov.
Yeah.
It's fucking Rastov.
It's all Rastov's fault.
Yeah, it's Rastov. Believe me, I'll pay him back one way or another.
Nasty Rasty got us again.
Nasty Rasty. That's all right. I have coffee. I got this eggnog flavor coffee.
Ooh.
And I have vanilla and caramel creamer to put in it. But I'm good.
Ooh.
I'll just make myself some coffee. We'll be all right.
That's good. Nice. Hi, Wonder Woman. Hi, Scully. Hi, Michelangelo. Okay. You guys have a great night. I have to go to sleep.
All
right. I was wondering.
We're going to be going to sleep soon, Megs. Greek Girl, have a good night. We're only here for just a little while longer.
Me
22
too.
minutes.
Well, you know what? I haven't eaten all day. And see this doggo behind me? She needs to have a good run.
Yeah, I know. She's passed out. Look at her.
She's
so cute.
Out. She needs a good run. I need to go and give her wake her up so that she sleeps tonight. How's Pumpkin? Did she get her milkies?
Yes, I got her damn milk. I went to the store. I had sworn I wasn't going to the store date. I had to go because my husband was like, Pumpkin needs her milk. So I had to go get her damn milk.
Oh,
because she's spoiled.
She's happy. She's got a big belly now. She's happy. She's sleeping.
Yes.
All right. Oh, I thank you so much for having me up on Rewind tonight. I love Rewind. Love you all.
Thank you. Love you
Wonder
too.
Woman. Good to talk to you. Bye. Have a good night.
I love Wonder Woman. She's such a nice lady. She's so fucking nice. She's so cool in person too. Just as fucking nice. It's not an act.
So
she
sweet.
literally is the same way in person.
Almighty OMD says Billy could be my tauntaun. Only if you cut me open and slept inside of me.
Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's a Star Wars reference. That's a Star Wars reference.
Speaking of Star Wars references.
Because Luke Skywalker.
Oh, it's those things. They're so cute. I love
It's
those.
backwards.
Oh my god.
But this is my C3PO sticker.
Okay, I like that. That's pretty dope.
Coming soon in 2050.
That's dope. I like that.
C3PO could get it.
I wish I had someone to cook for me. Dixie Babe, same. I wish I had made that Keemstar money. I could just pay somebody to cook for me.
Why not just fall in love with somebody? He has Brantley who cooks for him for free.
Yeah, but I'm the one that the man fell in love with, and I'm the one and I hate cooking.
That's wild because you don't really cook that great.
I really don't.
Yeah.
I cook some things really good.
Yeah, you bake well.
Overall, I don't cook that great. That's true.
You bake well, and you made spaghetti with sauce out of the jar. So fuck it.
Damn right I did, because I am not making that shit by hand. I do not have the fucking time. I'm on Rewind.
Just use crushed tomatoes instead, and then season it yourself.
No, I'm good. You know what's really good? Buying 2 jars and going goop goop goop.
Goop goop.
Shit.
I like making homemade Alfredo sauce.
Nah, fuck that. I'll buy it in a jar.
I like taking meat and vegetables and doing very little to either of them. Little pepper, little saute, maybe a little oil, little butter, little spice.
I think I'm gonna make burgers tomorrow night.
Go burg it up.
Yeah.
Burgers are good.
I have burgers and fries. I bought some waffle fries that I want to cook up.
Nusu says cooking isn't fun, but just grab an air fryer. Those things are clutch as fuck. Yeah, I got an air fryer. I'd cook a steak in an air fryer like 9-10 minutes. Flip it halfway through. Beat that bitch up with a knife, and just, there you go.
I actually don't think I've ever actually used an air fryer.
Yeah, you can get one at Costco for like $50.
I don't really fry a lot of food.
Air fryer.
No,
is
that's
dope.
the thing about air fryer. You're not frying it.
Yeah, just the air
fair.
crisps it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why we used one. But I have the kind that is not like the bucket drop air fryer. Mine is the one that it looks like an oven, and it even has a rotisserie in it where you can like cook like up to a 5-pound chicken in rotisserie.
Okay.
Yeah. So air fryers are the best though. I do want one of those the bucket drop ones. Those seem
Rastov
really
says
nice.
$10, $20 donos for another hour. Dude, you're out of your mind.
Rastov, shut up. You're not even up here, Rastov.
Honestly,
You ran away.
I would like to end it right now and go to a movie, but
We'll end it now.
I can't. We promised an hour. I got 15 more minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But my movie starts at 9 p.m. on the dot, and that's literally when we end.
Well, you could just be like Boogie and scam the audience.
I would love to, dude. You don't know how much I would love to scam the audience. I'm going to see if my movie plays at the other theater any later. It does.
I bet you he finds at 9:30. What
There's
time does
a
it play?
9:30.
9:30? Yeah, I knew there'd be a 9:30 in there.
Yeah.
We're in it to win it, baby. 15 minutes. Well,
the
16.
chairs there aren't as comfortable, though. So I'm like, do I want to go sit and be uncomfortable? Ooh, they have Princess Mononoke.
Ooh, I just rewatched that.
Do I want to watch that dumb shit? That's not.
Oh,
Also,
Barbarella is so nice. Oh, okay, Billy, enjoy your movie. Go ahead and scam them. You deserve it.
I do deserve it. I do deserve it, but they don't.
Go ahead and scam them.
Oh, there's a comfy theater at 10 p.m.
Ooh.
Ah. I just have to drive.
Sounds like it's going to be.
I just have to drive a little further.
But it's 10 p.m., so you'll have plenty of time to get there, right?
Yeah.
I think you found your movie.
Big if true.
Wait, what movie are you trying to go watch?
Warfare.
Oh.
It's by Alex Garland. It's written by a man who was at war, and it's supposed to be just an hour and 35 minutes of intense warfare. Alex Garland did Ex Machina, Annihilation, Civil War.
Yeah.
Very, very intense films. So I think it's pretty I think it's gonna be a pretty heavy film, which I would like to see in theaters. I went to go see it yesterday. When I got there, the only available seats were the very front of the theater or sitting right next to people in a very uncomfortable position. I have to like crawl over people in the middle of the theater, and I really didn't want to do that. So actually, I'll check and see what time it's playing. What time it's playing tomorrow? Because if it's playing tomorrow at a reasonable time, maybe I will watch it after Rewind.
By the way, tomorrow we're going to all shows timestamped, at least minimum of 5 timestamps for each show.
Yeah, but if there's no drama going on, I don't care. I'm going to be honest.
I know, but then you can say that you have the stuff and you just don't care to use it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess so.
And anyways, Madhouse comes on after, so we'll timestamp it in the night, and then it'll show up. You'll just see it on tomorrow's the docket on Tuesday. So you're not even gonna have to worry about it tomorrow.
5 timestamps from each show. That's wild.
Small shows, yeah.
That's
At
wild.
At least 5 from the small shows.
I can't wait to see 5 interesting moments from every show.
There's not going to be.
I can't wait.
I'm telling you now, there's not going to
But
be.
He wants you guys to talk about them more, so we got to try, right?
I can't wait for it.
I'm so excited. Oh my God. Okay. Can we at least, we're not counting. Oh God. Are we counting the gaming shit too? Motherfuck. They're in a goddamn time slot now from 12 to 2.
That's right.
Oh,
Don't worry.
fuck.
Don't worry. I'll take the responsibility of watching. No, we'll just give him a different name like we did to Savage when Xylee was mad.
And then the other like four moments is when Pharaoh said, "Oh, I hate Zach Suited. She's such a
Okay, you know
bitch."
what? Michelangelo, you get on my nerves, but goddamn if you ain't right. You are 100% correct. Literally, that is Pharaoh's like new what is it?
Catchphrase.
Not his catchphrase, his personality. His personality is he hates Zay Zooted.
Yeah,
He needs to stop.
That's like the whole reason. Like I was trying to be a fan of him, like when he came on to Nerds, but then like after a while, and then he got fired from Nerds, and then he tried to call into shows, and he kept doing that, and that's when I turned against him.
You turn against people on a dime. You're evil. Yeah, you're evil. 100%.
You're an odd one, Michelangelo. That's what you are.
Billy, I feel like you're about to say something. You moved in closer and you're rubbing your chin.
What do you think would be the worst possible thing to happen?
What do you mean? Like in life?
No.
In the LCU?
Specifically in Rewind.
The worst possible thing to happen? You or I get fired.
I know tomorrow's thumbnail.
What? We're getting fired?
One of us has to go.
One of us has to. Well, Billy, we know that the chat's going to be for you. That's kind of rude.
Billy's a fan favorite.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hello.
Sorry.
So you're sacrificing me, is what you're saying.
I didn't say that.
I thought we were homies.
I didn't say that. We need a thumbnail for tomorrow. And it can't be clickbait. So one of us has to go.
Neither one of us are going.
I don't want to say that because it can't be clickbait.
It's not happening. Billy, you know by the time you make the fucking thumbnail, everybody else is going to have their thumbnails out, and you'll be able just to steal their thumbnails.
True. That's what I always do.
Yeah, exactly. You steal everybody else's thumbnails. It's like a meme now.
It was so hard today. There was no thumbnails to steal. So I had to steal yesterday's thumbnails. It felt so dirty. Day old thumbnails? What the hell? Yuck. Dirty day old thumbnails.
Stale thumbnails. How dare you? It's been real, Xylee. Shut up, Brian. I ain't going nowhere. God damn it. Don't let Billy lie to you.
Xylee, been real.
Exactly. Is Rastov talking his shit? No, Rastov.
Probably.
Somebody said something to Rastov.
He said,
Yeah,
whoa,
Rastov.
whoa.
Rastov, they're gonna put me on Aussie and they're gonna put you here, Rastov. You get to deal with Billy every night for 2 hours.
Now
They
Rastov
need
says
you on another manipulator.
Rastov says he has a host who wants to leave a show.
I think it's Buff.
I said that earlier.
Yeah, I agree with Michael. And you know what? I'm going to be honest. Michelangelo, pretty good at calling situations, okay? Because he's the one that called the Zay Zooted and Buff on Nerds.
It's true. What if Twiggy and Zay were nerds?
I have a feeling it's going in that direction because he is all up her ass right.
They get along very well.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Would anybody?
And she's practically his only ally.
Would anybody watch that show?
They probably won't give money because Boogie couldn't get any money with those two on his show.
SSO Michelangelo loves that show. That show is made for him.
Wait. He just pulled the Eric thing when Eric was like, "Who saved nerds from getting canceled?"
This guy.
D-Train rolling deep with the fucking Shut Up Pussy t-shirt and the Rewind hoodie. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
For life.
For life. Rastov says they made $12 when they did Aussie together. Damn, dude. You keep bringing that up, dude. You do realize you get 25% of that, right? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. We are... Lily, thank you for hanging with us tonight. I know you're getting tired. You're going to be getting some sleep. I think we are going to be getting some sleep, too. I don't know if I'm going to go see Warfare tonight. I think I might save it for another day. I'm getting, unfortunately, run down at this point in time. I think I'm running low on energy, which means I need to go do something other than sit in a movie theater. I need to go fight a bear.
Is that what you're going to do? You're going to go fight a bear?
Probably not. That's a hate crime.
Is it?
In
Yeah.
Seattle, it is.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I get it.
We don't have.
I had to think about that one for a moment. I'm tired.
Too
Leave me
many
alone.
options out here. Actually, I could probably get one to consent fight me. I'm a handsome young man.
I mean, you are cute.
Yeah, right? They'd be like, yeah, Tubby. Just fucking knuckle grab me.
The person in chat who's named Bearskin Umbrella.
Don't fight me. True.
Did someone say bear?
Tracy Montgomery says multivitamins. Maybe I do need multivitamins. I need to make sure I get some that don't affect my heart.
I already told you that.
The multivitamins?
Mm-hmm. I certainly did. Remember the conversation we had before we hit live?
I know.
Just saying. I'm telling you, look into multivitamins. It would really change your life.
And there's ones that have the little heart. If you look for the ones that have like the little heart stamped on them, that means that they're okay for cardiovascular.
Interesting.
Means good for the heart.
I'll see if they have any at sale at Costco. Because I need to pick up some more pain pills as well. Tylenol. I need to get some Tylenol from Costco. I take Tylenol for my pain management. I got old achy bones. I need Tylenol and multivitamins.
You're an idiot. I fucking hate you. Jesus Christ.
Now say tortoise.
Tortoise. I can't do it.
Tortoise. He says tortoise.
Tortoise.
I think he says tortoise. I don't know how the fuck. He's Welsh. He can't help it. Okay, that's
And
all I say
zebra.
about Nightmare.
Zebra.
Zebra. A zebra. It's like it's a zebra, bro.
A zebra.
And I just look at Nightmare and go, you know what? He's Welsh. He can't help it. Bless his heart. He can't help it.
Tortoise. Zebra. Maybe. Jay says, Billy, I take a multivitamin.
What a tortoise was.
A tortoise?
Oh, sorry.
Jay says, Billy, I take a multivitamin that has caffeine in it in the morning instead of coffee. It's a game changer?
Oh.
Wonder how that would
That for myself.
Iced tea bags, Billy. I got some iced tea bags. I just need to set up this iced tea machine, but I haven't had the I haven't been able to focus on setting it up. It's still sitting in the box. I look at it every day.
It's
and
okay.
I look at it every day and I say, nah, I'm just gonna go get an iced tea.
You remember that thing that I bought for my cats? Still
Yeah.
sitting in the box on the couch. Still haven't put it together yet.
Sorry and
ADHD
shit.
is a wonderful thing.
Sorry and shit. We need some Adderall up in here.
Just saying. Yeah, he drinks mud water, Graceful Dove.
Oh my goodness.
You know, in the South, here's Billy. You know, in the South, I understand why they call it dirty water, because it tastes like dirty water, because y'all's water is fucked. Go ahead,
Not the water. Whatever the tea was just mud. They just scooped dirt off the ground and mixed it with water. They served me mud. Whoever the tea company is down there is lying to y'all and is selling y'all mud because you put so much sugar in it anyways. Nobody's fucking bothered tasting it without sugar. And that's probably the truth. They're out there shoveling fucking mud into your guys' mouths.
Nah.
I like hot tea. I'm weird.
I can't do hot tea.
Hot tea is okay. Do you think that I'm going to fart right now?
Probably.
Yeah, it was a fart. I was so glad it was a fart too. Like
we didn't need the sharp face again.
I've had too many questionable eruptions lately. I wasn't sure.
I still can't believe we made money off that one shart you did. I was like, bro.
I can
How
believe
in
it.
the fuck?
I can believe it. Billy is the
Holly
tortoise.
Holly Dolly said in all capital letters, my tea is perfect, not muddy at all. LOL.
Have you tried it without sugar?
Is she drinking it with sugar or unsweetened?
I don't know. Holly Dolly didn't say that. Oh my God, it's 12. Okay, end it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been another episode of LolcowRewind in the books. Sun tea is good, but what's better than sun tea? Sunday. And it's been a Sunday fun day. We've had quite a lovely time. Thank you, everybody who hung with us tonight.
Hung out with us tonight, yes.
Hung out with us on this lovely Sunday evening. We will be back again tomorrow with a banger lineup. The LCU, full representation from all the shows.
Jesus Christ.
I can't wait for you to talk about Madhouse.
It's gonna be.
Actually, that won't happen tomorrow night. That would be Tuesday.
Nah. It's gonna be a good time. Hey. Check in tomorrow night for Rewind. But tonight, the show goes off. Anything you want to say, Xylee?
Thank you for coming out. Thank you for all the donations, all the memberships. And you know what? Simply just being here. I appreciate you.
And we're going to fire Boogie.
And we're firing Boogie because Poke Gaga said so.
Love you, Pokey Gaga.